Okay. And good afternoon, Kronovsky, Zombie Black Rose, Curbsoul 2334, and Cool Boy Mew. And do not worry, Curbsoul. I do read the things that people say. I try to make sure to do that, because I think it's rather rude to deliberately ignore anyone. Like, if you have the capacity to read the chat, you should read the chat. Anyway, for those of you who weren't here last week, we killed Godric the Grafted and Starskirt Radon. Can't go kill Renala. Could potentially go kill What's-Her-Face, but we have two Great Souls, or Lord Souls? Great Runes, that's the one. Sorry, took me a bit. So we may as well, like, go in here and get the thing done, right? Before I do that, I do want to grab a couple of things that are going to be necessary. Because what I really need to demonstrate, is there's no way for me to continue legitimately. Oh, we're about to get killed by What's-His-Dick. Where is he at? Oh, he's spawning somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, I don't know there's a guy here. I guess I'll kill him later and see what's in there. Okay, so the archer is trying to snipe me. Good. That's what I'm after. Huh. Can you not backstab Bellbearing Hunter? I thought you could if you poise broke him. I was trying to get the golem to poise break him, and then I backstab him off the cliff and not actually have to fight him and get a free kill. But apparently that doesn't happen. That's unfortunate. How well, anyway. Yes, and for those of you who aren't, like, super aware of what this run is, I have to beat the whole game without talking to a single woman. Which means, yes, that means maidenless, but there's also a lot more than that from just being maidenless, because it means I don't even have the option. I'm getting to, like, Round Table Hold or whatever. Sky Shot? Never even heard of that one.
Back on you to this.
God, Let's just max out. We got no reason to not max out. There's nothing else I can actually get that's used from this guy.
Have a safe trip.
What else? I feel like there was a topic that I wanted to ramble about that I had thought about ahead of time to try and drag into this. Oh, now I remember. It's what my elbows are on. So I upgraded my chair again to try and make it more comfortable for a lad of my size. But, oh, right, I don't even have the fucking horse. I was gonna try a horse, but I can't horse. Why is this laggy? What's going on? Oh, maybe it's Opera doing this. Let's kill Opera. Yeah, I'm a bit, how you call? Oh, I just wanted to respond to Furbs. I think I also forgot to do that. I'm still not brain functioning today, for some reason. I'm normally, like, awake by now, but I'm not. Firm Soul, yeah, I am going to do the Ruptured Tear skip, and I feel like if I have to resort to someone giving me a hand, then I've lost. I want to be able to do this completely solo. You understand, right? It's a man's pride. Isn't there a freaking Estus shard over here or something? Could have sworn there was. No, it's down there. I'm still getting just huge, just random bits of lag. What's up with that? Can I get up here at all without torrent? I don't think I can. I like that to find how do you do. Oh, music. Music, that's the other thing I'm forgetting. No, not sound effects. There we go. Yeah, I want to get the map because having maps looks nice, and I enjoy having things that look nice. I need to collect a couple of things that'll make my life easier later on, one of which is the Ruptured Crystal Tier that is necessary for the skip Firm Soul is referring to. Another is going to be the Zweihander because I really like that weapon. It's good. It's light. It stun locks like son of a bitch. It's just overall pretty useful. There we go. And I also want to collect the buckler if I don't have it yet, which I don't, so that I can kill the dragon tree sentinel? That's his name, right? Draconic tree sentinel, that's the one. Also, I just realized because Zombie Black Rose got first, man. Man. I am not on any balls today. I'm not on the ball. I'm not on a ball. I'm not having a ball. Not raid. Good God. VIP. Zombie Black Rose. Unable to add VIP. Okay, we have no more VIP slots, so you'll have to unvip someone if you want to get VIP'd properly. Oh, wait. Click on that. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'd have any particular, like, use for more flasks, because, like, everything kill me in one hit. So healing ain't gonna do much. And, like, what on earth is good? How am I gonna get more than, like, 4 chances throughout Rotten Breath? So flasks aren't going to do much for me from here on out. Plus, from here on out, everything kills me in one hit anyway. Yeah, I bet the Ritual Shield Talisman could probably help a lot, actually. Like, that combined with the Estus. Not the Estus, the brain. Chat, I need you to use my words. I need you to use words for me, because I don't know how to use them anymore. The Flask of Wondrous Physique would allow me to survive 2 hits within a fight, which would allow for me to trade twice and potentially still be alive. Potentially. I'm not actually certain that it's going to work that way. But might. Hoping it do. Out of the way, dorks. Also, I think if there's a weapon I'm going to wind up upgrading, it will probably be the Zweihander. Probably. On the off chance that dealing more damage somehow winds up more useful than just completely relying on status effects, then yeah, I'll probably use the Zweihander. But before I worry about that, I need to get it, and I need to get to that secret thing over there to warp into the only actual way into Lanedale. But before I can do the wrong warp back entrance into Lanedale, I also want to try and, like, do the right entrance wrong, because it won't work. God, there's just so much fucking nothing in this game. Like, there's the mausoleum over there, and then no enemies anywhere as far as the eye can see. Why even have all this empty? Like, why is this game so full of empty? Okay, give me that Zai. Hey, may as well get those and those, and I already have one of those. I don't really need another one. I don't really need that either. Fuck it. And I hit this, right? Yeah. So with that taken care of, we need to go buy the buckler. Which should be, yeah, there he is. Oh, YouTube is still doing the thing where it repeats everything that I have about it every so often. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think I need those. I definitely don't need that. Guess I'll take that. It's useful. Maybe I can fletch some arrows with that, I don't know. I think I've already got everything I can from that guy. I could go buy something from Patches. He might have something useful. God, what other wondrous physiques would, like, even be... Well, Crystal Tears, I suppose, would even be useful beyond the survive the next hit one and, like, slow regen. Like, maybe the stamina up one. I guess the strength, dexterity, etc. ones might be useful.
Well, it's all a bit ad hoc and welcome where you won't need them.
Need that. May as well get that. Completely fucking useless. Why would I ever need this? I don't even use runes. These might be, like, useful somehow. Right, good enough. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The time where I actually finished that story that I got partway through telling about fixing up my chair. Well, not really fixing up so much as improving. So I've mentioned before that I'm a rather large lad. And this means that when I try to use an armrest, even at max height, there's like a 5 to 6 inch gap between like where my elbows want to hang and where the armrests actually come up to. This means the armrests don't do much, and that's kind of uncomfortable for a long period of time of sitting there and playing a video game. The fuck was... Oh! I thought it was like an animal or something. And... so I upgraded my armrest a bit by taking a protein powder bottle. Container? Jar? What's the term for a thing full of protein powder? And I sawed it in half and taped each half to the armrest to add another couple of inches. And now my armrest is almost comfortable. Raptor of the Mists remains undefeated. Okay, and I've made it to the Stake of America. So everything gonna be fine. You know, I've never done this without Torrent. Alright, well, he's after us. That's a good start. Dramatic music while he slowly walks towards us on a horse, not sure what our deal is. Well, that could have been used better. He de-aggroed? What? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, wait, what I could do is put that there. I guess I could put Market Shackle over on the right. There we go. Now get your bitch ass over here. That's faster than I was hoping for. That's a really inconvenient time for a lag that 8 inputs. God damn. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't know why I've been getting a random lag. Computer's been running kind of crappy. I mean, maybe because of Firefox. I've noticed Firefox doing all sorts of weird shit. Maybe I should update it at some point. Okay, launch on its face. Chase me over here. Please. Raptor of the Mists for an easier dodge against this fucking lightning bolt bullshit. Bruh. Bruh! Oh, that's dirty. Oh, man. So, if you pay close attention, you notice he started executing the fire breath attack on the same frame that I was animation locked into throwing the projectile? So he went from not interested into forcing a trade that I had absolutely nothing to do about because Elden Ring takes from the Mortal Kombat school of game design, where it compensates for being well designed with making sure the player dies a lot. Woo! Ah! Slid backwards off the cliff. Yeah, I don't have a consistent way to get him in the position that I want him to be without torrent around. Because there's normally a really... Maybe I could... Maybe... I could lure him around with the kukri? Hey, why don't I just do that? No. There we go. I mean, push comes to shove, I could try doing him normally. Okay, you're doing the dramatic pose. Now you're gonna charge at me. Nope, you're gonna waste my time. I really hope there's an Elden Ring expert in here to tell me what I'm doing wrong with these parries, because, like, that felt like it should have been good, but I don't know if that attack counts as parryable. I don't know if certain attacks of his are parryable or not parryable. I don't know if that was too early. I don't know if it was too late. I think it was probably too early, if anything. Possibly, oh no, it could have been too late. They really haven't improved the parry system after Dark Souls 2. They sort of gradually made it worse. And harder to tell what happened and why. Well, at least it's continuing to march. Okay, he does his knightly salute. Hey, Ozelia, I'm dying repeatedly in a very embarrassing way. Because this guy is just not cooperating? How is that not? How is that not? A genuine question. I don't know why neither of those countered as a parry. I don't know if it was like a dead angle thing. I don't know if it's because it was like at the wrong timing. I genuinely can't tell you what I did wrong there. The game sure doesn't feel like wanting to tell me that either. Ah. Okay, now hopefully he's pissed off enough to actually come after me. Oh, it's not the come after me I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Genuinely, I don't know if that qualifies as a jump attack and is therefore unparryable. Or if I'm just, like, doing it too early or too late. Like, it could be any one of those three, and the game has no feedback in it whatsoever to communicate which of those three possibilities it is. And the only reason I know it's any of those three possibilities is meta-knowledge from other parts of the game. I mean, I just started. I'm getting the job done. I'm considering just chasing this guy out with poison instead of doing it properly. Like, this isn't that hard. I mean, him spamming fireballs is really annoying. It just means nothing's happening. But nothing happening works in my favor now. How far to the cliff? Not that far. Oh, I guess he de-aggroed. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I may as well just fucking kill him with poison. He doesn't seem like he's actually willing to fight back properly. Okay, you know what? Next time, I'm not even gonna try and fight him the proper way. I'm just gonna open up the rot breath straight in his dick. Right? I can just get the poison mushroom crown and be like, yeah, this is just the crusty cum sock I left under my bed. Oh, I was out of stamina, that's why I couldn't roll. Man, they made bows ridiculously slow and have huge recovery windows. Well, whatever. I know, Hazmat. It's tragic. You can no longer cover your penetrating sword with sticky white stuff and stab people in the back with it and rely on thrusting attacks. Like, that's no longer a meta-competitive build. Yeah, there's no more cum saber. Hey, wordy dude. No, that was an actual thing in Demon Souls. The penetrating sword has ridiculous motion values on its thrusting attacks. And the way you get the most out of that is by covering it in sticky white stuff. It was the cum saber. No, that wasn't enough to poison him. That wasn't enough either. Is he immune to rot or what? Nope. Just strongly resistant, I guess. I'll trade with that. That's fine. Neener, 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 can't get me! Ah, I went way too early on that. I know, Wordy. Yeah, I'm just gonna breathe on him with my wonderful, beautiful breath. Honed from years of... Oh, I went far enough away that... Well, that's fine, actually. Flasks. Look at flask charges. Like, I don't need more than 2. There's no way I'm gonna make 2 hits that I can survive. Ow. I get it more than once, it's a skill issue. Yes, in true incel fashion, I stick to eating shitloads of garlic to raise my tea. Which actually hits close to home because that is... I mean, it's not the whole reason I ate lots of garlic, but it's just garlic does give you superpowers, so you should eat lots of it. That and onions, they're amazing. Garlic and onions are tasty as hell, and it turns out, like, professional, like, max level restaurant cooking for the ultra rich is just a combination of garlic, butter, salt, and onions. And that's it. God, I love Raptor of the Mist. Legitimately my favorite Ash of War. It's also probably why I main Shadow Dio in, I mean, I don't actually main Shadow Dio, I allegedly main Shadow Dio. Roast-ass hot dogs or some beer brats with fuckloads of onions. Based. Yeah, Raptor of the Mists is like the most Shadow Dio move in all of Elden Ring, so I like it. Oh, right. I need to actually sneak up on him. Forgot about that part. But incel man, yeah, I feel like he's the sort of guy who would take, whoa, that curved like crazy, all sorts of zinc supplements as sort of a just in case. Like as a compensation for insufficient masculine behavior, as a way to compensate for it. Ash of War is so fucking ridiculous. Fucking look at this. Dang it. Yeah, it's fine. That was a shit run anyway. Yeah, fun fact, that fireball has like a small AoE where it explodes, which means that if you just start spamming that in melee, then you can't actually attack him until he chooses to stop, which is one of the lamest things imaginable. Like, why would you permit that? Oh, I should probably close the window so you hear less dogs. Nah, I'll get to it in a bit. Next time I die. That still wasn't enough to rot him. I guess I have to do it twice. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. I wonder if there's a better, like, physical position I can be in to, have him take more rot, because he tends to step to the side. I wonder if doing it at, like, a 45-degree angle would make the hitboxes work better. I am deftly and expertly sneaking into his blind spot by walking... Oh, never mind. I was talking shit. Whee! That was a weird input to not work through. Magic collab, you casting the fussing tornado spell and obliterated. Oh man, I vaguely remember that. I remember someone being really, really genuinely upset with me over that, but that's all I remember about it. I'm not even sure sneaking up on him really helps me much. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna trade. Wow, the delay on that. But I got the important part was that I got close enough to the American steak that I get to respawn there. Oh, was that really with you and Nuna? Okay. I knew it was like with people, but don't ask me to tell you the specifics. Gonna do a salute, which is a perfect time to rot breath. And hello, Jormungandr. I'm fighting a completely pointless optional fight that benefits me in absolutely no possible ways. And like, I'm aware that I can, oh, I can actually just jump straight over there. I don't even need to go to the side. Oh, I have both active now. I'm aware that there is a parry cheese, but I just fucking hate parrying things in this game because it's unbelievably ambiguous as to what's getting parried successfully parried or not. Really? That was too early. You tried magic one, it didn't work. Okay, I mean, I believe you. I just don't remember any of that. I mean, I guess I could try going for the parry cheese one more time. Just for funsies. I think I will go for the parry cheese one more time just for funsies. That was not the, There we go. I mean, there's several reasons not to give it a chance. Namely, I don't even have parry equipped right now. That's a pretty big reason not to give it a chance. I forgot to equip the fucking buckler and all. Huh. He's not good at pathing around this rock, it turns out. New cheese unlocked. Oh. Okay, so one dose of rot is actually enough. And I'm safe here. Aim higher. A little more to the left. Going over his head, I think going over his head. Too slow in the roll. Alrighty, I now have a way better strat for dealing with this guy. I think I can just stand on the rock and breathe on him a second time and I'll be fine. Okay. Problems have been solved. You don't need to get good at Elden Ring to beat it. You can just, like, figure out the strat. I think I've acquired the strat. Honestly, with how rarely I even bother to block, I may as well just keep parry on. Too slow. A hole in my chest. Oh yeah, the hole. It's a little bit of green screen tape so that you can see him as souls, because I feel like that's very important for Elden Ring. Yeah, I need to quaff the potion foist. Then I breathe on him and run. Try to be less greedy. I think if I buffered in another Raptor of the Mists, I would have been fine. But I actually think this might be the strat. He can technically lightning at any time, it's just that he's more likely to do it once second phase comes in. Also, he gets a bunch of other lightning abilities in second phase. Alright, so here's the plan. I Rotten Breath, I run the fuck away. Well, no. I do that, then I Rotten Breath. And I run the fuck away. Later, nerd. Oh. Camera! Trying so hard to get the camera to turn around, it was just not cooperating. Whee! Oh, accidentally used my good arrow. I pressed L2. I pressed L2, I swear. But I didn't Raptor of the Mist because I had the wrong weapon equipped. Okay, I think I have a plan now. A better one. One that might work. First off, stop wasting my good, expensive arrows. Can't buy them infinitely, you gotta craft them, and I've got a finite amount of crafting materials. All right. Would I press L3? Sure. There you go. I pressed L3. Anyway, rather than chugging my potion straight away, hey, will he even be able to pass to me properly here? I wonder. I'm actually going to wait until he gets to his second phase. Specifically wait for the rot to cool off. Huh, he can't pass him here. And then I'm going to drink it in an attempt to trade using it for another rot breath. Too early, because I only had the sound cue to go off of. Good to know that it actually completely ignores walls. That's a relatively rare trait. Most of the time, the way this works is that it fires a tracer from like the thing, and then it collides with the wall, collides with something. And then it endeavors to spawn a thing on top of it. Like, it fires off an invisible projectile that usually hits stuff, and then it spawns things where the projectile hits stuff. Ah, this is not a good start. For a variety of reasons. Yeah, that's probably the best I could have hoped for. I did manage to poison him with like a single Mighty Shot headshot, though. That's something worth pondering. Because Mighty Shot multiplies the poison buildup, and Headshot also multiplies the poison buildup, but apparently it's low enough that theoretically I can whiff. Yep. Yeah, the problem is I have to turn the dead zone of my right analog stick down to basically completely nothing. So it's either like all or nothing, sort of like aiming with keyboard. Because my right stick has been spazzing out on me for reasons unknown. So making, like, I can't, like, nothing, huge speed. Making small adjustments is almost impossible with this controller. On the other hand, I do have a mouse. That was just a regular arrow shot. So maybe, I don't know how to, like, do a strong attack with the mouse. Apparently it's not right-click. But if I swap the arrows around, I could get off a free poison at the start. Aw. Oh, it's a little bit more than just that. Gotcha. So a headshot followed by another shot. Followed by Raptor of the Mists to get what I need. Shift right click for seal. God, why? I mean, I guess I can position my hands in a way where I can hit the pinky and make that all work. So it's like shift right click to skill, and then I have to hold another button to go into aim. Good lord, how do you do anything with a bow on the keyboard? Oh my god, I have to do jumping shots to get anything done. Got it. There's such a huge lag time after firing the bow while grounded that it's just not worth it. Got an hour into the stream and we have made 0 progress. Yeah, excellent. I don't think it's going to rot him. No, we did not rot him. Fuck it! Yeah, that's what I expected. Alright. I might be overcommitting to trying to get an early poison. I don't think that's going to help that much. I think like 2 rots is just going to finish him, so just go for 2 rots. Stop being greedy. What? How is he not poisoned? Or rotted, I guess. I must have been too far away. It's really hard to gauge distance with a lot of projectiles in this game, especially the fucking clouds. Like, I legitimately can never tell you when the, putrid Erdtree avatars, I think they're called? Like, whenever they do that butt slam, I just have to, like, completely bail because I cannot tell where the hitboxes are on any of it. Alright. I mean, I just gotta stall. And him fireballing the rock is stalling for me. I mean, I'm sure he's very proud of all the damage this could possibly be dealing to me, but, like, isn't. Let's even fireballing out at that point. Oh, he found a way to get around. Ah. I think that's probably the best idea, though. Why does my character look like Sheldon Cooper? Who is this name? IE City 505. What do you mean, Sheldon Cooper? No, I look like Chud Jack. What are you talking about? Have you never seen a Chud Jack before in your life? Let me get a good look at his face so you can understand it. Look at this face. Have you never seen, like, Billions Must Die, or The West is Fallen, or It's Over? Like, it's him. It's literally him. Have you never seen the world-famous viral video, 5 Little Chuddies Bouncing on the Bed? As we all know, that's the only thing he's known for. And not shooting up a Walmart. The amount of tracking on those fireballs remains ridiculous. Okay, well, as long as he just keeps doing this. Oh. Really? Ah, I felt like I should have had that one. He looks like my pal who plays Genshin Impact. He might actually be your pal who plays Genshin Impact. Who's Sheldon Cooper? I think it's the... God, what was that awful show called? Big Bang Theory, thank you. Oh, what? Since when did it track upwards like that? How? Oh my god. I don't really think it's a geeky sitcom. It's more like I don't know, blaxploitation, but for Spurgs? Spurgsploitation? Good. Yep. I don't know. I feel like if I just focus on getting in enough, I don't really need to poison him. I'm gonna just try complete bit strategies. Hell yeah, audio cues! Like, does he follow me down here? You sure do. Does he follow me over here? Genuinely surprised his leash is this long. Is he de-aggroing finally? I think he's de-aggroing finally. Nope, he's still coming. Oh, a little bit too slow. What is my master plan? Rot breath, run away, wait for it to chill out, rot breath a second time. I'm planning on breathing. Can't you use shield and spam consumables? Probably. What consumables would I spam, though? And, like, what am I going to be blocking? His lightning attacks are going to kill me through the shield, even if I block it. Same with the fire. I could, like, block his melee attacks, but those are generally less threatening to begin with. Really, the easiest thing for me to do would be to figure out parrying and just parry him off the cliff. But I find it frustrating, so I'm not doing that. Like, I find it less fun, despite it being much more effective. I mean, I can go for a couple more parries off the cliff if you want. I'll do that. Let's go with that. Just have to slowly walk back there. Because a consistent decision that this game made is that Stake of Americas don't actually cover the entire place where you would reasonably expect to fight the boss. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've been chasing down a dragon who keeps making those stupid big flyaway moves. And then I'm just, like, get killed by something stupid, like some fire bouncing off some ridiculous hitbox somewhere. And I just have to do another, like, minute hike back to the fight because Stake of America coverage isn't as good as it should be. Alright, let's go all in on the stupid parry strat. Wasn't close enough for the cliff for that to work. Have to do it again. Don't know if that was too early or if that wasn't parryable, or if I was, like, in a bad position. Could have been any of them. That's why I don't like the parry strat. Because after 15 years, they still haven't figured out how to make it obvious what went wrong with the parry. Have I played Night Rain? No. What are my thoughts on it? No. Hopefully that is a satisfactory answer. Don't know why that didn't parry. Don't know why that didn't parry. If there's any Elden Ring experts watching, please, for the love of God, tell me why neither of those parried. Because I can't tell. I genuinely have no idea. No, I haven't played Sekiro either. From what I understand, it has basically no character building element, which is a large part of my enjoyment of Dark Souls. So you're gonna come over here or what? I'm gonna assume that move is specifically unparryable. I don't know why that didn't parry. Like, you guys all saw that I was in the startup of the parry pose, right? Was I doing it too, like, late? Do I need to predict harder? I genuinely can't tell, and the game does not feel like sharing. Oh, he aggroed entirely. How is that not a headshot? Well, I don't think there's much I could have done there. I think that the parry isn't automatic, and there are a few frames where you're not invincible for that. I think what you're trying to say is that I was too late? Because the exact details of how it works is kind of irrelevant. The only part that matters is, am I pressing the button too early, too late, or did it not matter? Like, in a sane game design paradigm, a little bit too late on that one. It'd be easy to tell, because like maybe they do different sound effects for them. So if you hear a high clink, it was too early, and a low clink, it was too late. And like a completely different sound effect for can't parry this. And then the player could easily and immediately know. But nah. So you are thinking that I'm pressing it too late, and that I basically need to prediction parry. There we go. Went with the prediction parry, got the right prediction the second time. Cool. Yeah, I probably should have just done the parry start from the start. I just find it unbelievably frustrating to deal with. Cannot proceed without more great runes. Now, if you look at my inventory, under, I think, key items, Godric and Radahn's great runes, right here. So I have 2 great runes. So I should logically be able to go through. But I can't. Because the actual trigger is 2 great runes after making an accord. So instead, we're going to have to sneak in. What is up, Rumbling Enjoyer? Not a Rumbly, not Rumble Enjoyer, Rumbling Enjoyer. I should set this to a better... Gee, there we go. So yes, to make any progress in the game whatsoever from here until the end of the game, I basically have to abuse glitches just constantly. Like, there's no options except that. I didn't even, like, pay attention to me. And honestly, this isn't that much different from playing the game normally, if you think about it. You're still dying in one hit to almost everything. Like, if you're playing the game and don't have 60 vigor, this is just, like, normal gameplay. Like, I mean, sure, I deal less damage, but I'm dealing with status effects anyway, so who cares? I guess I could use another memory slot. Oh, wait. Can I even get that without doing Thop's entire side quest? I might not be able to sneak in there normally. Ooh. Guess I'll check. The question is, can I make this jump? That jump there? Fucking absolutely not. That jump there? Probably, but I don't know if we can... Oh, we can! Ah, okay, you don't need torrent for this. What if I put all points in health and defense? Then you get to survive 5 hits. If you then put some points in faith to get buffs, to make yourself even more defense. Have I traded all of the maidens for bugs? I am about to begin doing that. I just got done spending the first 90 minutes of stream beating a completely pointless boss that's normally mandatory to demonstrate I do in fact have to glitch to make any sort of progress. So we gonna do that. Oh, come on, you can't hear me. That wasn't even enough to rot ya. There we go. Why do I need to demonstrate that? Because there's going to be someone who asks, well, why didn't you just go in the proper way? And they aren't going to be satisfied. That had a lot more reach than I was expecting. They aren't going to be satisfied with, well, I can't. They're going to say, yeah, you can. Just do the thing. And they're going to be really obstinate, stubborn, and ignorant, as humans are. And the only way to make them not do that is to demonstrate. Do you ever stop attacking? Good Lord! I mean, yeah, I could actually fight... Oh, actually, why wouldn't I just fight this guy legit? Oh, right, because I don't like fighting things legit if I don't have to. Like, being a dirty, cheating son of a bitch is a way of life. Really? Man, open world adds so much to the game design, because you just randomly get ganked by off-screen shit constantly. Logan Paul will crop you into AI TikTok and you will be wrong in their perspective? Who? What? Ain't none of those words in the Bible. Meh. Let's just fight dirty, for the sake of fighting dirty. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, yeah, that's, in fact, how it all works, Kane. So if you're super familiar with the Souls games, almost every single... I'm gonna switch to the thing that I like more. This one. Yeah, so if you are familiar with the Souls games, I can probably... I can... Oh, I'm fat rolling now. Drop the bow. Still fat rolling. Reduce the shield. There we go. Yeah, if you are familiar with the Souls games, almost every single thing in this entire game is an enemy you fought before. Like, I'm pretty sure these are from Bloodborne, because I haven't played Bloodborne, so I can't confirm. Oh, did I just lose 50k souls from the guy because I wasn't paying attention? Probably. Yep. Oh well. What would I have bought with it anyway? Crafting supplies? I guess we'll slap that on there. It's not like it's gonna hurt nothing. Charged hits. Jump attack followed by charged hit. Worth. Charged hit. Poise break. Riposte? Riposte. Won't let me riposte. Oh, now we've got to book it. Go. Can I riposte now? Finally, good God. Oh, now we gotta book it. This won't... Oh, that will poise break. Okay. Yeah, the tree is a fat demon reskin. Almost everything across the entire game is a reskin of something else. There we go. The Ruptured Crystal Tier. Doesn't this guy over by Kaled have something that might be worth buying? I do kind of want more Aeonian butterflies so I can craft more rot arrows, because I'm probably going to be relying on those for a lot. I kind of regret wasting so many on a Radon, but whatever. Push comes to shove, I can grind some off stream, I guess. Or on stream, maybe. But yeah, the tree is a fat demon reskin. There's fucking... the troll over there that you can't see because he hasn't loaded in is a giant reskin from Dark Souls 1. The silver tiers are just hoplites. Oh, this guy's enough shit.
You will.
Is there a guy around here? What does it mean by unlovable incel? Are you not familiar with the terms? Also, apparently incel isn't even like allowed in stream titles on Twitch, which is insane. Can you cheat off screen? I could. But I know, this is what it means. It means to be this guy and not talk to women. You see what I do with the face. Right? It's so good. Isn't there... He's over this way? I swear there's like a starving NPC around here who sells you stuff. You don't understand? I don't talk to women. Period. At all. Ever. No women whatsoever. This means no leveling up, which is why I'm stuck at this level. It means that there's no horse. Can I do that face? You mean, what? I mean, like in a real life or what? At which point I have to ask, can you completely change your facial structure, or does it require skill? Like, what? Yeah, no Melina, no Ronnie, no a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's not just that I refuse the Accord, I cannot even begin to take the steps that would allow me to form one. I have to completely skip her. Wait, where's the guy? There's a guy, right? Like, there's supposed to be a guy around here who sells you crap? Maybe I need to come from farther north? Yeah, Twitch's censorship is getting more and more ridiculous by the day. Like, I'm still in awe of the fact that I used the abbreviation for Wrath of God, a spell in this game, and they said, oh, no, that's a naughty word. Are you sure you want to say that? Oh, you might get banned. Oh, that's so, no, can't do that. I'm just like, bitch, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and you don't. Go kill yourself. Do I not talk to women in-game or I... Well, I mean... I don't have much control over talking to women in my chat since they just constantly flock to me due to my overwhelming sexiness. But I just don't talk to women in the game. Seriously, there's supposed to be a sales guy around here. What if Ched was saving himself for a 6-foot Aryan girl? Unfortunately, he's true self for life and will not find that 6-foot Aryan girl. And because of that, billions must die. Although I don't even know if the Frenzy Flame ending is possible. There it is! It was close to that, I just couldn't fucking spot the guy, because... Elden Ring makes it such a pain to find anything. Watch this all just be a giant waste of time. He doesn't even have anything. God, that would be so funny.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, welcome, valued, please. I'm angry.
Okay. He does have those. That's good enough. Oh, he has infinite poison bone darts? Oh, shit. Well, I know what I'm buying next. God. All right. You can't play saying on the Asus walkout. Yeah. Yeah, you basically can't talk on Twitch anymore. Like, half the time, just any sort of term is a slur now. So, man, I really hope someone just nukes Silicon Valley. Like, genuinely. Like, without exaggeration, that would be the method towards the future that would result in the minimum amount of life lost. Because if you're familiar with the American Cold Wars, and most people aren't, Silicon Valley is recreating the condition that led to the Cold War. And they're gonna get the same results. People are gonna fucking kill them. And if everyone kills them now, there's gonna be less bloodshed because they're gonna have less lives to ruin. Physically can't? The borders are blocked? Physically can't what? Drop nukes? You can't, like, carry a nuke across the border? What? Also, yeah, that's a lot of what I remember from Shadow of the Colossus. The super, super bad lag. Like, it's probably still a great game, but a lot of it requires on it to be, like, having a lot of spectacle. And I was kinda stuck playing it on, like, an 8x12-inch CRT. And that's not enough for, like, this. We need better replacements. We need ways to pressure the people that operate Twitch and YouTube to act good instead of bad. I could do that. Why not? Okay, the next, like, 2 hours of stream are going to be me talking about nothing in particular while I repeatedly kill myself. So I'm going to be right back with some tea while I go kill myself. Yes, Icity, I did just get tea for myself, if that's what you're trying to ask. Anyway, I hope y'all are ready for a really bad time, and I'm gonna have to ask you all to start, like, talking about your days and whatnot. Because I gotta go kill myself over and over. Too slow. And over and over and over. So what's happening right now is that I need to make a very specific, like, okay. This explodes after I drink it. I need to time that explosion at a very specific point during my descent, while I'm in a specific frame after attacking, in order to damage boost myself up to a ledge that allows me to avoid dying from fall damage. It's horrible, and I'm not practiced at it at all. That was too early. Recreating the link to the best bomb skip? Pretty much, yeah. I wonder if the Opaline Bubble Tier is fucking with it. Guess I'll take it off for now. Oh god, Ice the Bite. I fucking feel you on that. I needed a picture of the Demon Souls heater shield. So I typed in Demon Souls heater shield. Yeah, I need to do that, but not die of fall damage when it happens. I don't know why I died of fall damage. I may have swung, like, too early. But that's basically what I need to do. Might have also been that I drank too early. It's hard to tell. But yeah, I Google Demon Souls heater shield, hoping to find the heater shield from Demon Souls. Twice now I've got the timing right on the attack, but died of fall damage afterwards anyway. Yeah, this is exactly what I need to do. I think I just need to have the ruptured tear happen like maybe a couple frames later or something. I don't know. And when searching Demon Shield, Heater Shield, or Demon Souls Heater Shield, it provided me predominantly with two things. The Heater Shield from Elden Ring, which was a much more searched game, and the Adjudicator's Shield from Demon Souls, which is a much more searched shield. And almost none of it was the actual Heater Shield that I specifically asked for. Why did you pull me that way? Okay, so apparently you actually have a little bit of hang time where you can drink it while falling, which might help. But I'm just going to keep doing the same thing over and over until I get lucky, basically. Yeah, I need to do this, but not die of fall damage. I don't know why it happened. Yeah, the first result was the correct damage, and everything else was wrong, right? Yeah, they didn't just get a picture of the heater shield, they needed like several pictures of it to get something from the right angle. And most of them weren't that. Kagi, apparently, Kagi, still has like a functioning search engine. You got 6 images. More than I got. It's loading me the wrong way for some reason. Were any of them of the back of the heater shield, like showing the grip when the player holds it? Because that's the image that I actually need. Gonna have to boot up Demon's Souls at a PS3 emulator and take a screenshot for that part of the video. Yeah, that's why I wanted a bunch of images of it. Yeah, Kagi is paid. But it's like a functioning business model, because people are willing to pay for a fucking search engine that works, which Google no longer provides. I guess I'll also ramble about the Shield video, since I've been working on that like 50 hours a week. Well, I guess closer to 40. Okay, yeah, I think what's happening is that I'm not drinking the ruptured tear far enough down. And I want to already be falling when it happens. I wonder, do I have the Twiggy? Do I have the Twiggy? I should have the Twiggy. I don't have the Twiggy. I should maybe get the Twiggy. It's like, it's right there. It's right here. I could go walk to it. I think I'm gonna get the Twiggy. Off. The angle is right. Have I installed ad nauseam on my browser? Yes. Been using that for like a year now. The issue is that most advertising stuff just gets money directly from the tap, like through the Federal Reserve, which prints money into existence through government subsidies, so they don't actually need to run a profit. They can just, like, exist because they're subsidized. I totally encourage you to do it, because any harm to them is good. But don't expect it to fix the problem. Like, this is a problem that's going to require copious amounts of violence to fix, and there's no other options. That's the winged tier, which I don't really care that much about. Like, it might be useful, but eh. Oh yeah, the shield video. So. I need to figure out a VR chat world which has like a shield that I can manhandle appropriately and a sword that I can manhandle appropriately. Or a way to like staple those to a different capture program rather than VR chat. Because I really want to demonstrate proper shield usage. I just kill him a little faster. Thank you. Because basically, you can viruses. You used to. It's a lot harder to have happen nowadays. Although I think it can still possible with WebP on iPhone, which I find hilarious. WebP remains the best image format because it's making things worse for people I don't like. What kind of shields? The medium shields. That's what the video is about. The medium shields in this game, like this one. And talking about where they got things correct and where they got wrong. And this handle is one of the things they got wrong. But if you ever look real close at like any of the enemies using the medium shields, you'll notice that they don't use handles the way that we do. Oh, right, I want to put the Twiggy here in. All of their handles are done at an angle rather than straight up and down. What about round shields? Those are medium. Well, there's a couple of round medium shields. There we go. There'll be further videos about other shields. If it performs well enough, yes. Huh. Oh, right, need to use straight sword for this. Yeah, there are a couple of medium shields that are round, like the marred leather shield, or the round shields. Well, that has to be the wrong way. Triangle shields, you mean heater shields? Like the one that I've got equipped? Because, yeah, most of those are medium shields, in fact. I think all of them. I don't think there are any round or triangular small shields. Yeah, it's about like the historical accuracy of all of them, like how this is the flag of Albania, how this was used by a specific count. I don't remember which one it was off the top of my head. How this is almost the heraldry of a specific region in England, etc. Don't think I would have had it if it blasted me the right way. Can I do a backflip? In-game or in a real life? Because for one of those, the answer is if I have the right Ash of War equipped. Unfortunately, there is no Ash of War to equip for backflips in the game, only in real life. Almost. Almost. I don't know if I'm drinking it too late now. It feels like I'm exploding already when I'm past that banister up there. Yeah, I just have to get this once, and then I can lift the elevator. And then we have made our way into Lanedale Maidenless. Too early. Not super sure about having these half-protein bottles on the shoulders, but it's definitely better than nothing. That's what they're doing on the Twin Towers. I mean, that's what that one guy was doing. He definitely mistimed it more than a bit. Wrong way, dang it. Which other rings reduce absorption? I know that there's the 2 seals that I've got. There's the casting time one, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there's the cling rings. Or the clutch rings. Almost. That one felt good. Because right now what I'm thinking is, how negative can you make your absorption? How much bonus damage can you take? Because I think it'd be funny to make like a video where I'm like, help, I'm bad at Elden Ring. Even at 60 vigor, this early game boss is still one-shotting me because I have just like every negative stamina thing. He's blasting me the wrong way. More fun than Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Yeah, probably. Has there been a good Hello Kitty game? I know there have been Hello Kitty games, but I don't know if any of them are actually like good. I've heard that apparently the Hamtaro games are like solid for the GPA. But that's about it. May as well collect these at this point. Jeez. Yeah, that was way too late on the Ruptured Tear. Or way too early. Way too bad timing on Ruptured Tear. But yeah, I'm close to the 25-minute mark of the 25 or the 30-minute intro. Then I just have to finish those 5 minutes, which could, if I can find something to record the mocap footage, would take like 2 hours to do. It's kind of a shame it's almost impossible to find anything useful about this game anymore. Like, if I try to look up cracked tier skip, it just gives me wrong guides for wrong versions because they got a lot of views when they first came out, and the modern stuff doesn't get as many views because there's not as many people playing it. So therefore, it's less likely to be what I want, right? According to Google's dipshittery. When is it going to blast me the right way? Jeez. At this point, I may as well hold up left and try and get myself blasted backwards onto it. Also, yes, Ice the Butt, you're... Okay, some of your stats can go negative. Like, yeah, right now, all of my damage negations are negative. Your attack can't go negative, your attribute points can't go negative. Probably. Aren't there actually a couple of things that, like, sacrifice attribute points to raise other ones? Keep facing the wrong way. I need to stop turning to the right and start turning to the left. Like, my brain's off and I'm just doing rotely memorized things. Which benefit no one. Yeah, the old ones are suggested, not the ones that fucking work. Well, that didn't do it. Really wish I had, like, any... Like, if you look up the guides that show how to do it, they just show themselves doing it successfully. You don't really explain what the failure states indicate, which is not great. I mean, you can moon jump with Cheat Engine, You can. I don't think there's any games that you can moon jump in without cheating, except for like maybe Kirby. It feels like it may have been like drinking the ruptured tear too late of all things. Turning to the left is definitely better than turning to the right. That's for sure. I think the ruptured tear interrupts you backwards. Hello, talking object. Welcome to the grind. I'm attempting a skip because it's mandatory for progress. What the skip looks like is exactly what you just saw, but I magically don't die of fall damage when I land on that banister. And why I died from fall damage, I'm not really sure. There is a shocking lack of documentation about this. Very few things actually explain what the failure states indicate, like doing it too early, too late, what? Can I drink mid-air? No. I can start drinking and then move to mid-air and complete drinking, though, which is what I'm doing. See, that felt like maybe I drank too late, but I don't know. Kind of surprising how few Elden Ring randos have been wandering into the stream at all. I feel like maybe I drank too early. I mean, I get what you're saying, Michael, but I still wanted to have, like, somewhat control over the linearity. I want... Talking object, look at my tags real quick. Look at my tags real quick, specifically the one about backseating. That feels like it should have been good. Ah, well, I just have to get it once so I can get a feel for it. Yeah, like, the explosion was definitely too late. Not by much, but it's definitely too late, because it didn't boost me up onto the ledge, it boosted me just short of it. I need to land on the ledge to make the survival, and I have to do it during, like, the upwards frame motions of the thing. That way I'm not taking fall damage, I'm moving upwards onto something instead of downwards onto it. I think that's how it works. Like I said, I'm just sort of, like, hypothesizing because there's not a whole lot of documentation. It certainly felt closer. Well, Ice the Bite, you're free to make an open world with absolutely zero guidance. I don't think it'll sell quite as well, though. Also, they do actually have a no fall damage item. Soft cotton. The thing is that if the fall would kill you instantly, you die instantly anyway. And if a thing doesn't kill you, it's because it didn't kill you by like a meter, so it's kind of just completely fucking worthless. Almost that time. That was almost perfect. I think that was almost perfect. I think that was almost perfect. Let me just... Yeah. Black Souls... Well, that's because Black Souls 2 is like a good game. Oh, that was so close. So close. Actually, I that was one of my favorite things to do in 2. There's a spell with it. Life Drain Patch in Dark Souls 2 that ignored the PvP rules. It hit everything, friend and foe alike. And it's really funny to put it. I feel like it should have been good. I don't know why not. Really funny to put it. Where getting hit, well, I can't avoid getting hit by it, like on a zip line. On a zip line, if you get hit on a zip line, you let go of the zip line. So if you put it like near the end of a zip line, when they get on the zip line, they zip into it, and they can't do anything about it. And they get knocked off the zip line and die. And that's the ultimate form of co-op right there. I have no idea why I didn't die there. Someone clip that so I can review the footage later. What? How did I not die to that? What the fuck? Okay. Well then. With that, I am going to go make a backup of the save data real quickly. Where the hell is even the save data located? Like app data or something, right? App data... Elden Ring, there we go. Save data backed up. Anyway, Kane, I'm gonna need you to look away when I'm struggling with the hard part more. Appreciated. That is clearly a trigger for making things work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, and now it just works forever. Oh, I should probably change out what I got in my physique so that it's good instead of bad. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Hell yeah. Back entrance into Leyndell achieved, baby. I don't even care if when this motherfucker kills me, not if. Now what? Now I'm mostly just gonna wander around picking up like upgrade materials and whatnot. I kind of want to clean this place out thoroughly. Dang it. Thank you, NetJet Michael. I actually want to look at this real quick to see how I precisely got it. Okay. So I did quaff slightly afterwards, and I made sure to get hit during the sword swing. That might have been key. Okay. Now I know. Negatively affecting your outcomes? Well, I'm not the sort of person who makes mistakes. Mistakes are forced upon me by the world. So that must be the only possible explanation for why it's happening, right? Like, that just makes intuitive logical sense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, that's a thing, Michael. It was patched, like, twice. They didn't actually succeed at patching it either time. They just made it harder to do. It's sort of like how tumble buffing got patched like 4 times in Dark Souls 3, but never actually got patched successfully. Nice. I don't have a particular reason to hang around here, though. May as well just head to Round Table Hold straight away, right? Eee. Honestly, I'm very excited about this just because, like, Lanedale is probably my single favorite area in the entire game. And experiencing it from a new angle like this is interesting to me. If they do the fun stuff and call it a feature, they had a lot of that in Dark Souls 2, believe it or not. Hell yeah. Got ourselves a robe and wizard hats. Here's a question. These are the marred shields, marred wood and marred leather that you find in Stormvale. Why do they still have those marring on them? Like, why do they have the dots? Why not just clean them up so that they're just like Stormvale leather shield and Stormvale wooden shield? Yes, talking object. This is the real-life version of the Round Table Hold before the Two Fingers presumably made a copy of it in subspace, where they had to hang out with Taboo and Kirby. That fear very least is the big fucking dragon crest. Yeah. Oh! Ah! YouTube chat did its thing, where it copy-pasted everything that everyone said again. Hell yeah. The Two Fingers prayer book. I'll be able to cast anything in that. Where is Excalibur? Second floor. I'll go grab it for you. That YouTube glitch happening anywhere else? Yeah, me neither. I've never even heard of it until it started happening to me. Give me that. Yep. Is that Dag following me all the way here? Oh, it sure is. Who needs damage when you've got bleed? Sanctified Wet Blade will probably be useful somewhere. Can I pet that dog? For certain definitions of petting, yes. Hero's Rune. Okay, here's where the Mother of All Graces is supposed to be. Katana and dagger. I mean, that's a way to do it. If you're a freaking weeb. Yeah, here we go. I got Excalibur for you. Do I even know the stats for it? I don't think I do. Yeah. 20 faith. I mean, I guess I could have the stats for it if I had the two-finger Ailemon. But yes, a weightless sword made of pure light. Can he... Oh, God, that's going to be his reputation forever, and it's kind of beautiful. Couldn't have happened to a more deserving person. Give me that. That's not useful. Nothing where the Twin Maiden Husk should be. And now we can get some dudes' crushed testicles. Man, there's a lot of corpses here. All the gases they're going to give off are going to ruin the books. Okay. That's everything here. Whee! Splat. All right. Now, dogs one-on-one are not a threat. These guys are a threat. Yeah, what? Does Elden Ring not actually keep the mouse pointer locked in the center? It sure don't. That's kind of incredible, actually. Too high. Oh. There we go. You gonna come over here? There we go. Oh, running away with that? Oh, I'm dead. I probably should have Raptor the Mists more instead of going for guard cancels. But it's fine. I just want to get the Gravellstone Seal. Yeah, there's a couple of really important things you're gonna have to get. Not just like all the upgrade materials, but also like the third ring slot. Like I could skip getting the third ring slot, but I have to get it. That's gonna be so important. There's the friggin' whatchamacallit. Ritual Shield Talisman will probably do me a lot. Oh, a little bit too slow on the raptor. I don't really have that much reason to fight these guys, and really I should just fucking rot breath them. Should use a katana somewhere? I can see why you think that, yeah. Like, I could go get the Uchi and go make it, like, all evil. It is a very Chudjak coded option. It's just that I really like this Zweihander because it's fun to use, and I don't like katanas as much. Okay, now he's gonna slowly make his way over to me. And now the fun begins, as I breathe on him. I don't know if that was enough. I'm probably dead here. Oh, no, never mind. I interrupted his thing. Oh, there's a dog! Why is there a dog? There's no more dog. Wait, he drops the gravel stone seal? I thought that was an item that he picked up. Alright. Not the button I meant to hit. Realized I thought I was at the shield and was trying to block. But it's fine. Spending 3 hours to kill 2 dudes is exactly what I signed up for. This is a lot more interesting than failing that skip over and over again. More importantly, a lot more fun. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they don't cast spells, but this is sort of where we can see the budget start to run out. So, like, it's fine. So there's a patrolling dag that's going to come up on me at some point. Maybe it's worth taking my shit inside to avoid getting dagged. Oh, I forgot to... I was going to go for the trade since I knew that the physique I had that would take a hit. That's fine. You know what's a really weird mic? Oh, wait, no, he does do the Thunderbolt lightning weapon art that lets you shoot a lightning bolt. Which is technically a thing, it's just not boosted by the Gravel Stone Seal. And in fact, has no interaction with the Gravel Stone Seal, because that scales with a dexterity and not faith. Souls-like Palworld-like game? And that's just Palworld. Palworld is a Souls-like. What are you talking about? That's what I need to chug. He's not even toxified. Oh, you do it multiple times? That's rude as hell. Dang it! Yeah, like if I upgraded my claws, or like had an upgraded katana, I could probably kill him with like damage. I'm kind of at the point where upgrading my weapons to kill things with damage is probably a good idea. Not to deal with bosses, but just to be able to get past regular enemies. Honestly, Ice the Bite, that's something I've been chewing on modding into Infamous Kind of Elite, or Rivers of Blood. That's like endgame, but you're right in that I probably should get that. I think he's toxified. Really? Really? He missed me on the thrust because I went under it with Raptor of the Mists, and then he whips out the follow-up that hits me. Oh my god. Is there an Elden Ring Pokemon mod? Have I already been beaten to the punch? Has the Ashes of War system been expanded so you can throw a spirit catching urn or whatever at things? And then it gets added to your party? Because if you tell me that, I'll believe you. Oh wait, that's the wrong arrow. It's gonna dodge that one. Alright, new tactic. Complete cowardice. No, old tactic. Fighting things is fun. Oh my god. I can't fight this guy using Raptor of the Mists because his thrusts go over me, and if he follows up the thrust with the slash, it one-shots me. It's just not an option. I know 3 had the JoJo mod, which was awesome, but I never played with it because, like, why would I play 3? I'm just gonna have to go for shields and guard cancels. Screw it. I wonder, though. If I just book it now... Oh, that was the lightning bolt one. I thought it was the lightning bolt one. Yeah, let's just go for max stalling. He showed in that jet, Michael. They do that sometimes. It's very silly looking. Okay, so the timing on that is completely different from the Draconic Sentinel, which is what I was timing for. Whomp whomp. I think my issue is that I'm just not being underhanded enough. Also, I genuinely don't remember what is over there or even if I care about it, but, like, I want it. And, like, fighting stuff is fun, so I'm going to keep doing this like an idiot. Okay, now let me show you what real cowardice looks like. Gonna hide, like, in a fucking tree so he can't get to me. There's a good chance the Dag's gonna follow me in here. I guess not, okay. Yeah, it's not as much you can actually do about me over here. So we just gotta wait. So when I say fight like a cowardly bitch, I means it. Kinda try this after rot breathing him once, though. Because rot kills a lot faster. Either way, he has the aggro at this point. Knows that which way he's facing as he walks back. Huh. Huh. Oh. I'm going for it. Hell yeah. Is there a point to killing enemies with Judge Jack can't level? No, not particularly. That guy has a specific drop that I've already collected, but there's another thing behind him, and I don't think I'll be able to collect it without killing both of the dudes that are sit in guard. So I'm killing them mostly to get them out of the way, because it's more fun than just repeatedly throwing my face in there and hoping they don't hit me while I try to collect the things. But no, there's really no point to it. I'm not even sure those things are useful. I'm just having fun fighting stuff. Yeah, he's 100% dead. So one shot of rot should be enough to kill him. Just by itself. Ba-dunk. Now I'll take the can I take a hit potion. Yeah, all that was over there was an old fang, which is not useful for me, probably. But it could be. It's not, but it could be. Oh, hello. What else we got over here? Anything? Ooh. There's whatever this is. Gravelstones. Yeah, talking about it now, that's completely a waste of time. But I had fun doing it, so is it really a proper full waste of time? Okay. Oh, right, there's the other dog. 2. Hold on. Isn't, like, this right next to where Goldfree is? Isn't Goldfree, like, immune to status effects? Hmm. I'm gonna hit this checkpoint before further. Is checkpoint down here? No. No, regrettably, progress is what's down here. Frame save the day! Yeah! Up here must be the checkpoint then. Yeah! Alright, now I need to go check out something with Goldtree. Fastest way to do it is Talisman Pouch. Dropped by Godfrey First Elden Lord. Yeah, immune to all status effects except sleep. So I will have to use damage to kill him. That's gonna be troublesome. I know! It's so out of character, actually having to face my problems. I don't know, I might commit to the hook clause at this point. Maybe I could go with Starfist instead. Is there a way back over there from here? Can I even get into the sewers from this place? Yes, through the big gate that I opened up. Alright. Well, I guess first I'll have to go grab some shit from the arena over there. What do I have for upgrade materials at this point, anyway? Not enough smithing stone 3s. No smithing stone 4s! Excellent. That's what I like to see. Absolutely none of those. Hook claws require 14 dex. So I do need both seals to use them. There's actually a pretty significant mark against them. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm an invisible pebble by the side of the road. You don't need to look at me. Thank you, bye-bye. Oh, what? He heard me drawing the string and not the arrow landing. That's rude as hell. I think we are in Rome. I mean, the gladiators are based off of Roman gladiators. Like, the Starfists are, like, right here, right? Yes? No? Maybe? Where are the Starfists? They're around here, aren't they? Am I crazy? And this is one of the reasons I want to do this challenge in particular, because I had to really get into the nit there, maybe, probably, hopefully, I think. Yes! Now, Starfists, I can use those without anything. Slightly less blood loss buildup, slightly heavier. Higher base physical damage. Fastest power attack in the game. Really? Oh, yeah! Do these still deal the full poise damage of a charged R2? Well, I can find out pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, I really like the hook claws, because... They do deal a lot of bleed damage. And these barely make things flinch without strong attacks. I mean, I can technically grind the... I guess I'll upgrade the Starfists to +6 for now. Because they're blunt, right? Yeah. Which is a way better damage type. And I mean, I haven't even hit most of the mines. Yes, the starfish. Wonder if Rivers of Blood is still good. Pretty sure that uses Sombers, so I don't care that bad about stuff.
I am an old soul here, perhaps you.
Let's make him +7. This was a suicidally stupid mistake, but I also have, like, backups of saves, just in case. So I'm sure I can make it work out. It's worth hitting over there to get some more ones. I think there's a lot of upgrade materials over in the cavern that I opened up by killing Radon. Because, like, I am 100% going to have to kill... I guess since I don't actually need this... I put on this, and now I can take, like, 3 hits. Also makes the Serpent Bow not usable, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, the damage is certainly solid enough. You stay down. You also stay down. Yeah, I mean, I used the iron balls on my first playthrough a fair bit because, like, I needed blunt damage that I could use with no stats, and that was one of them. Up that a ton with Crystallians. Oh, whoops, that's what I wanted to pick up. Oh, well. Oh, well. Picking up an anime waifu figurine is not talking to a woman, so it's fine. Bonk. Yeah, this is pretty good overall. Oh, right, I don't have the shield anymore. No, I lost the shield again. Dang it! Regen would actually work super well with this, wouldn't it? I don't remember if there's Titanite shards on the way down here. But I have a really bad habit of screwing up the descents. So I'm gonna just pop this just in case. Ashes of War on the Starfish is... That reduces Bloodlaw's buildup, but it adds scaling to it, but I don't have, like, numbers that scale good. I guess I'll just go with a Raptor of the Mists. Cold? Yeah, Raptor of the Mist Cold. And if I really need bleed on these things, I can either slap on Blood Flame Blade, or I could go get the Black Wet Blade. Not what I was hoping for. I wonder if I can even use Rivers of Blood, actually. Like... Oh, I do have that already in. I mean... I could also just swap that out for a Ritual Sword. I think you can still, like, do what I really care about. Which isn't going to be the Serpent Bow, or casting spells. I can't cast the spells that I have anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Rivers of Blood, as appropriate as it would be as a final weapon, is also, like... How did that miss? Something that I think requires a high amount of arcane, much higher than I'll ever have. But with that skip I learned about, there is a way for me to get the arcane talisman, which could be useful. We'll see. We'll see. Frenzy Flame ending? Yeah, which might not be possible, which is extra funny. Like, I might still fight Morgott just for the footage, and it'll be fun-ish, maybe? Does he attempt to do a frenzy ending? No, because if I attempt to do the frenzy ending, I got cucked by Morgoth's seal. Because I can't kill Morgoth. Because once I kill Morgoth, I'm stuck in that room until I talk with a woman. And I can't talk with a woman, so I'd be soft-locked. And yeah, I don't think that option exists if I haven't talked to her once, so it might just be like a complete soft lock. Which is why I have to regularly back it up to save data. Yeah, I may as well clear out every mine to get as many upgraded materials as possible. But I don't manage to lock myself out of everything. Or anything. I guess I'm going to ring around in mines for a while. Speaking of, it's very obvious that each of these mine section is sort of stapled together from a bunch of, like, prefab areas, right? Like, every single mine shaft with the elevator like this has the exact same layout. Ritual sword isn't going to do as much for me as this, because it'll let me cast Rotten Breath, which I want. Has anyone, like, figured out a way to, like, dynamically, link them together to make a proper roguelike? It seems like it'd be a pretty easy to make. And pretty fun to play mod, depending on how they actually programmed it originally. Yeah, like Chalice Dungeons, I think. Fuzz no talk vid? I have never heard of this video until now. So you'll have to tell me about that. Are they? I guess I'll pick up another spell slot. It's like right there. It's on the way. Oh, the jar ending? You mean the DLC ending? That was cut, unfortunately. Time constraints. Ah, there it is. I can't really think of particularly many spells that I want to cast. Like, I've got Rot and I've got Blood. Like, what else? Poison kind of blows. Oh, there's it is. I guess having a healing spell to deal with revenants is nice. But like past that, I can't think of any. Genuinely. Nope, click onto that. I mean, I've got, like, lightning spear, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I know about the move set swap thing. But I think I've already missed out on Devour Receptor, unfortunately. At least until Farumazula. And I can't think of any other situation where I would really need to fly. Like, I think there's a glitch you can use that for killing Malakath? You can't poison ghosts, but Rotten Breath deals damage, and I just needed to damage ghosts. Alright. I need to wander over yonder. Time traveling was also good. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I was got. Where's the save point around here? I know there is one. I just don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. Hey now, just gotta slowly work our way past the mausoleum, dodging all of these very dangerous things to interact with, like those enemies way over there. But if I walk over to the left, I don't even have to deal with them. I can just walk this way. Oh, one of them spotted me. What am I gonna do? Nothing, apparently. Because I think it may have been the mausoleum that spotted me, and not any of the knights, and the mausoleum doesn't interact. I'm pretty sure the swap still works, like, I think. Wait, no, didn't they patch that? Like, it's used for the chainsaw glitch on Ricard with the... what's it fucking called? Man Serpent Hunter thing? And they can't do that anymore because it got patched. So I think they did patch the thing. That'd be cool as fuck, Michael 64, but when has FromSoft ever done anything like that once you hit the ending? Really, what they should have done is had an extra fight with her in the place with the broken Marika statue. Like, you try to get to the Lord of Frenzy Flame thing, it plays the start of a cutscene that looks like an ending. And then you have, I guess... They'd have to, like, give her, like, a unique moveset that doesn't completely suck ass. Because if it's just an NPC fight, that's, like, the ultimate anticlimax. Like, who cares about fighting an NPC? You just giant hunt them till they die. Okay. The bell bearing at the end of this place is completely useless to me because I'm not allowed to use bell bearings at all. But there's a bunch of upgrade materials in here that are useful to me. Like that Smithingston too. Alrighty, what grand funger wisdom do you require? Because the answer is like 90% odds of status effect. Let's be real here. Does this game have fat waifus? I don't think it does. Why wasn't... What? I was hitting R1 for a bunch of that and it wasn't happening. Tardis set is adding, like, weapons? Huh. I figured it'd be more like Scholar of the First Sin or Prepare to Die Edition, where they just include the DLC by default and nothing else. I mean, Scholar had a whole huge overhaul with enemy placement and whatnot. That's a bad example. I guess a better example would be the Fire Phase Edition. I don't think there are any fat women in this at all. Unless... the Nodskin Goble is a fat chick? Kind of hard to tell. There's too much fat to, like, distinguish gender. Only fat men. All right. Is it just the Nodskin Goble that's fat? Are there any other fats? I can't think of any other fats. Do you know why when cursing weapons there are still 2 missing weapon slots, and did Miwa forget them, or are they secret weapons? I believe that occurs when you don't have certain weapons in your inventory? I would have to check the code, though. Tell you what, you throw in like a $5 donation or whatever, and I will check this code right now on stream for you. I will drop everything I'm doing and answer your question fully as possible. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bothered checking the code for that. Like, why bother? Plus, I think there's a bunch of one-off weapons like Blue Sin, and it checks, pretty sure it checks if it's in your inventory. Have they ever... I mean, I guess Dark Souls 2 made a bunch of lore changes. And you could qualify that as, like, fixing localization. Dark Souls 1 error? Okay, yeah, no. Dark Souls 1 is just localized like absolute dog shit. Like, it is more error than accurate. And you might think I'm fucking with you. No, really, genuinely. Hello? I hit Raptor the Mists. Gosh dang it. For instance, Estus Flask. What do you think Estus is? Do you think it's just a word they made up? No, it's a real thing. There's an actual term in real life that Estus is a mistranslation of, which is Istis. Istis is the warmthful rest, such as by a hearth, in Latin. I forgot to get that stuff over there. I'll get my souls first. It's supposed to be an Istis flask. The idea behind the Estus Flask is that you are literally bottling up the warmth and rest as a physical substance. Nice! Good rebound. Ooh, and the short bow. Let's go. Yeah, American localizers have zero respect whatsoever for Japanese anything, really. %, strongest. That rot spell is completely ridiculous, and I wouldn't have even attempted it if I didn't have access to its unbelievable brokenness. It's so good. It solves all your problems. It's just that you'll usually get hit casting it, and I can't get hit. Look at that. Completely absurd. Also, if you aren't willing to donate like $5 to get that information, join my Discord and remind me after the stream, just like at me. And I'll check it out for you. But I don't know off the top of my head, and it would be a big pause to, Wait, there was a $10 donation? Did it not show up? Oh, it wouldn't have shown up because of... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I forgot I don't actually have alerts for it, and OBS isn't doing it. I will pause this right now. Oh! There it is. Okay. Took it long enough. RPG Maker MV. Launch. Look outside at the new Funger. I've heard something about those lines, but I don't own it. Alright, MB is booting. And I put it into my game. I guess I could show like some of it off, but I don't want to quite yet. Not quite yet. Still want to redraw like the walking sprites and whatnot. Okay. The table would be in level 1 something. I hope he's dinging at me. Right? I'm pretty sure it's in level... No. If you have the C set, it won't be in level 1. Is it only level 1 of the A set? I thought it was more than that. Maybe it's also in the D set. There it is, A set. Okay, that's not relevant. No? Not the one? Okay. If Endless Soul, if Affinity, if Domination. When use the Hexen, scroll down to... When curse equipment, common event, curse weapons. So we'll go to common events. Guess you should just pop this in. I could just window capture some of this. Nope. No, it's a pain in the butt to window capture it. What about this? Will this work fine? Yeah, that'll work fine. Won't capture the thing I'm looking for, but you'll have something to look at. Because each of these is a separate window, unfortunately. I guess I got the other window capture. Maybe that'll help. What? Help? That'll help some. Okay. Where is curse weapon? Hunger levels, hunger, counter magic, panophobia, armor. The most epic hype music for scrolling down a list. Curse weapons. That's not... There's a different curse weapon that I have to use. Curse weapons capitalized. Okay. So, in order, they are short sword, meat cleaver, iron mace, crude sword, claymore, long sword, eastern sword, iron spear, short bow, dagger, ritual spear, shark teeth, morning star, bone shears, war scythe, scimitar, axe, and blue sin. Oh, that's horrifying. He uses the friggin... He reuses the variable that normally holds the data for coins as the number of... Okay. So, I can't... Actually, I can scroll up over on the web page. 2 missing weapon slots. Depending on where their position is, then I don't know. But if they are towards the bottom, Bone Shears, War Scythe, Scimitar, Axe, Blue Sin, and Nevermind. Yeah, you should be able to look up... I should make this larger for you, actually. No, not that one. Transform. Stretch the screen. There we go. Voice text 4, 5, 6, 7. Shark teeth, morning star, bone shears, scythe, scimitar, axe. Blue sin. So where are these empty slots? You still have that game on my PC? No, actually. But I do have the extracted file still on my PC. So I hope that clears up the question for you. Depending on where it is, you should be able to just compare this in order and see what you should be missing, if anything. I wonder what plugin he's referencing here. Because I actually programmed my own plugin that does something somewhat similar to this. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough for you to see what's going on. Oh, that's interesting. If you curse the crude sword, it explodes. I never knew that. Huh. Now ain't that something? Claymore works fine. I think it's only for the crude sword. I mean, Eastern sword has too many souls. Everything else just upgrades normally. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Okay. And with that, I'll actually be right back because I ran out of tea. So it is tea time. Be back shortly. Oh, no, not this one. This one! Alrighty, I've returned from tea time. My controller seems to have stopped working? What? The fuck? There we go. Weird. But yeah, on the note of Miro's coding and like the weird plugins that he has to use to make anything work in RPG Maker, I actually did wind up having to code my own similar things of a similar mechanic that I'm also working. What, like normal tea? Skeletons just don't drink wine? I'm not rich enough to drink wine. Like, I would like to. Well, that's not true, actually. I'm also not rich enough to afford, like, an easy gym membership, and I don't have any good place to, like, find rocks to throw around. I'd want to watch my calories a bit. But I wouldn't want to drink wine, either. Vodka, maybe. That's, like, calorie-free. Oh, it does do the full poise damage of a charged hit. Holy shit, these things are amazing. And the third one will break? Yeah. Okay. These things are ridiculous. I guess this is my new favorite weapon. Good God. Would I eat rocks? My teeth are fucked up enough already. I guess I'll go through this one. Yeah, I guess my other option would be that I could fill up some of my old protein powder containers with, like, cement. I just have to buy some cement for that, and then, like, get some twine and tie it to them. And then I have some weights, and what's really fun is that they're dynamic weights, so they require a lot more control to do anything with. Is there still anything useful? No, he doesn't. What else? Oh, right, I was trying to talk about the thing that I did. Yeah, basically the way I set mine up is that it just creates an array of everything in the player's current inventory that is tagged with certain things. And then just makes a menu that is that +1 long, with the +1 being the cancel button. Ice the Bite, I think you're confusing them with birds. Birds are the one that eat rocks. They don't really eat them, they put them in their gizzard to aid with digestion. Oh wow, that does damage. Also does damage to the now poisoned knight. Oh, that's amazing. Because kind of similar to Fear and Hunger, I do have this whole fire starting thing where you can find places to make fires, and you need to have, like, some sort of kindling, and probably an accelerant, and something that starts fires. I say probably accelerant because I haven't fully fleshed out that system yet. It's still sort of like halfway there, but it's functional. If you have a source of fire, such as matches or a lighter, and a source of kindling, such as paper, or certain pieces of equipment, you can make yourself a gosh dang fire, and having a fire lets you do stuff like boil water so that it's not poisonous. Or, cook food so that it tastes better and isn't poisonous. Or purify or sterilize certain things.
Well,
Because I think those are all key mechanics to this dating sim that I've been working on. Yeah, I need another 3. Also, the game does not currently have toilet paper. There he is.
Ah, how nice.
Just get a billion of these, I guess. Oh, she got one of those. Oh, well. Imagine gifting a girl toilet paper. Other way around, you play as a female. It's an otome game. It's an otome game based on fear and hunger. Well, not really based on fear and hunger, with a tremendous amount of mechanical inspiration from fear and hunger. What? Why is he fighting me on using the dang lantern? Ow. Fuck yourself. Should I... Can you date monsters? That is in fact the only romance target. I think I should maybe be heading over into the underground. Because they might have smithing stone 3s. This place seems to have mostly 4s. And I think you mostly find 2s in the gazebos in Liurnia. Smithing Stone 10s are like the last one. They're very late game. Yeah, this is all 4s. Oh, no, now we have a 3. Okay, good. Perfect. Later, nerd. I think there's a couple of, like, ones over here that you have to be real stupid to try and get. So I'm going to try and get them shortly. Like, isn't there a checkpoint, like, right here? No, I think it's the next one. Ow! Was none of that hit. Whatever. Yeah, this area I can probably go get more crimson flasks and actually make use of them. Do I have any boluses that'll fix this? Nope. Okay. Oh, 4. Thank you, Lock-On! Go after the enemy that isn't even aggro and just ignore the thing that's trying to kill me. Let's see if regen can counteract poison. Kind of look like it's winning, in fact. Nice. Oi, you. Oi! Get back here, you. There we go. There is actually kind of a Fungo Dark Souls 1 mod. It introduces the lantern fists that Iron Shakespeare has, and I think a couple of other things. Oh, I'm just going to be dead from fall damage if I try to make any jumps. I may as well rest at the bonfire and adjust my things. I did pick that guy up. And I guess I'm already resting at the bonfire and dealing with, like, dudes that are, like, alive. May as well go visit EG again. And yeah, I guess I'm hard committed to this now. Hopefully this isn't a horrible, horrible mistake that I regret for, like, the rest of my life. Although I do kind of want to, like, once this Elden Ring video is done, and maybe I want a bit more financially stable from stuff, do kind of want to try and model the opening area of Fear and Hunger. And upload it to VR chat as a world, and have a couple of things there that make recording stuff easier for me. Because it would be extremely useful for various things going forward. And jump! I guess... Yep, Smithinson 5. Where am I supposed to go from here? Either there or possibly there. But I think I want to go to the one with the light, because that's, like, the place that they want you to go, because they put a light on it. Like, I don't see no friggin' upgrade materials over there. There's probably one, like, here, right? Right. No, this is all just for the 1.5. Gosh darn it, alright. Will you add the guard to VR chat? You know, I did log on to VR chat for the first time in like 3 months yesterday. And apparently they just allow adult content now if it's flagged properly. The Gooners won. Now, what's my intelligence at? 12. Maybe it's worth getting some sort of ranged spell for dealing with these assholes. Guard Screamer. Oh, but Screamers are low effort and don't fit Funger at all. Do you, Wordy Dude? I haven't done any of that because well, for obvious reasons, I am a say-so VTuber and I am not particularly interested in this weird ERP stuff that they're pushing. Except perhaps out of morbid curiosity. Why is VR chat allowed but Second Life isn't? Allowed by whom in what context? And to do what? Twitch? Second Life is banned on Twitch? Huh. I don't know. The most likely explanation is that a handful of people on Twitch felt personally grievously insulted by it violating something or another. How many of these I got right now? 1. You gonna send info about it? Yeah, I'm not gonna send them a picture of my ID or whatever. I don't trust them. For one thing, it's like the development staff is like mostly furries, and you cannot trust furries. That's actually a really interesting psychological thing that they've done about why furries are awful. Basically, by adopting the frame that their persona is the real them, they detach themselves mentally from moral culpability in the actions that the actually real them takes. Like, hurting people in real life becomes acceptable because it's not hurting people in the thing that they think is real, which is their persona. This is also why they seem to always wind up in, like, really fucking weird cults and whatnot. Yeah, I need some sort of range attack to deal with these bitches. I mean, I guess I deal with a bow. A bow that I could upgrade. Also got the short bow. But also, I got a couple spells somewhere, right? I don't think I can get Fireball, because that's in Round Table Hold. Do I have Lightning Spear as an option? Guess we got our keys? I don't. Well, I guess I'll go get it then. Oh, I haven't even been over there at all? Huh. Well, I guess I'll go over there at all. Right, no torrent. Faith is enough for Lightning Spear, right? I can't get the other really good Faith projectile, Discus of Light, because that requires going to Round Table Holds to talk to Corhin, and I can't get to Round Table Hold because I have to talk to a woman for it. I also don't think I'll ever have the stats needed to cast Black Fireball. Running relatively low on ranged options then. What do you do there? There's a couple of cool worlds that have cool stuff in them. No, not that one. That's probably more useful. Like, there's this one world that's like this gigantic space station that you're on the inside of that, like, simulates gravity through rotational velocity, and you can just, like, visit the huge cities there and go driving up a lake and look at the cool shit. There's another one that's sort of a surrealistic art piece. You use VR, which headset I got? I got the Oculus Trois. Oh man, I've got a great story about how I got it too. Yeah, it's definitely more fun with friends, but most things are more fun with friends, let's be real. Even a bad game is fun with friends. I think go golfing. Yeah, you can go golfing. There's a couple of things like that. There is a whole-ass simulated firing range with a bunch of, like, realistic weapons that you have to learn to handle. I like how the mace isn't even hanging there, it just sort of clips in. So the mace fist thing is just clips inside. I don't really need to get close to this guy, do I? I can just friggin' do this. And then oh, he didn't get rotted by that. He should get rotted by this, though. And now we book it. I think he gave up on chasing me. Yep. All right, cool. Rot Breath once again carrying everything. And there's this one Japanese, I'm pretty sure, creator in VR chat who makes these really interesting, like, interactive art pieces. And, like, that's really just what they are. There's no better way to describe them than, like, weird, artsy thing that you experience. And I like those. Those are cool. There's also, like, an entire VR remake of Yume Nikki on there. So I'll grab this. Later, nerds! I heard one guy remake... You really do have a fixation on the pedos in VR chat, don't you? All right. I can't use remembrances for anything except souls. Because I can't access Enya. Because I can't get to Round Table Hold. So I may as well just pop him if I want to buy some stuff. Bro doesn't shut up.
by the matter, and so the herb tree.
Yeah, I'd love to do some VR chat streams where I show off the cool things you can do there and experience there. But I can't really do that with what I've got going on right now.
Very well, let heresy.
What does the two-finger prayer book even have?
Oh, very well, let heresy all thing.
Okay, so I absolutely can. Oh, I can exactly cast that. Let's fucking go! Blessings, boon, and Lord's aid, and Lord's heal, I guess maybe. So crappy poison cure, and a big heal. That kind of blows. And hello, Hardcore X Hunter. Rhythm VR chat game. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Beat Saber. I don't actually have Beat Saber.
Is there some?
Oh god, 24 for Holmes Book. I might be able to get enough faith to cast Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike and just cheese the fuck out of everything because that spell is completely broken. Nefarious ideas have occurred. I mean, I've got 1 billion of each somber. Oh, except for 5s, apparently. May as well upgrade the bow, right? Yeah, thank God for the turtle that doesn't move, because... God, what character this game would be without something like him. Can I even use the... Yeah, I didn't think I could. 1 short, in fact. I could theoretically stick it in offhand. Oh yeah, I never told my story about, Oh, no skill just makes you punch. About how I got that VR headset. It's a good story, I should tell it. Things are the worst. The worst. I'd be able to break mirrors in game and people would go crazy. What? Alright. Alright, this is where you whip out the lightning spears. There and die anyway. Did someone throw it away? No, I mean, kind of. Basically, I knew a guy who knew a guy, and the guy who was known by the guy who I knew went through a rather bad breakup, let's say. I don't remember the details. I think she was cheating on him with someone. You know, as women do. And he decided to throw out everything that reminded him of her. What's this guy even doing? And a lot of it was just him selling stuff for cheap. And the VR headset apparently was something he spent like $500 getting it new or something ridiculous. Give me a sec. Gotta pick these dudes off. There we go. I could probably... Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Do this and have a bajillion of them. Have some sort of easy ranged poke. And he also spent like over $1,000 on like Beat Saber shit for her because he was really excited about Beat Saber. And apparently she tried it for like 10 minutes, decided it made her motion sick, and never tried it again, and then shortly afterward cheated on him. So after spending close to like $2,000, he just had to get rid of it. Ah, you're within range. There we go. Yep, bites the bite. That is how it be. That is how women do. Is this just a stun lock? I think this might just be a stun lock. Cool. And yeah, he was trying to get rid of it, so he gave it to his friend who I knew, who also didn't really like VR, and was like, hey, you want this for like $50? And I'm like, sure. And that's how I got it at like 90% off. Through the power of a woman's infidelity. Flying enemies! In a game that doesn't really handle flying enemies! Foul! This shouldn't be that hard to deal with. I think the only thing that's over here is like the server. Carved great sword that stores hit points on hit. Like, why not? There might be something over here that I missed. Might be an upgrade material somewhere. Man, these things are weak to cold. Kind of incredible, honestly. One tap, insta-freeze. Yeah, something's on 3. That's useful. It's one of them bat harpy things that sings. It's the ones that's really annoying and can use items. Throw poison at you. Generally, otherwise, a pain in the butt. That one. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I let it happen anyway. God, the tracking on Lightning Spear is so ridiculous. Alright, we bail. We bail. Don't have a good way to close in. I'm gonna go for a stupid move that won't work. Where'd it go? Okay, free-aimed rot did work. Was not expecting that. Well, now it's just a matter of stalling for a little bit. Just hop over here. Yeah, these things have all sorts of stupid projectiles. They've got, like, poison mist, they've got ghost flame, they've got the glintstones, they've got... It's just cancer. Flying enemy that spams projectiles. Horrible idea. But on the bright side, we made it through to the house. And we have enough to upgrade the Starfist a bit more, which is muy bueno. That's what we came here for. I want to swap you out for that. May as well chug a lug that. No, it's Dragon Breath via Dragon Breath. Went way too early. Oh my god, the damage. No! Get away! Get away! No! How did I live? How the fuck did I live? So I think he's poisoned and rotted now, so I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sayonara. I don't want to fuck with you. Oh, he's scary. Oh, he's coming. Oh, run away, don't deal with my problems. Thank God, both types of poison deal percentile damage now. Oh, he is no longer rotted. I'm not confident in trying to rot him again. Okay, so he doesn't know how to path around the pillar and is trying to go through it. That's cool. Can I poison his sword? Does not have a hitbox. Wrong arrow! It's fine. Anyway, Michael, I think the explanation is that these things sort of revert to beasts because they've consumed too many dragon hearts. They used to be humans. And then afterwards, when they realize they're a threat, they start having to try, and standing up is like physically difficult for them because they're not biologically meant to. And then they fight more like the humans they used to be. Leastwise, that's how I've always seen it. Okay, I already got a couple more 5s. Here's a good place to get some 5s. And some 6s, I'm pretty sure. Do they really need to make the walls this big? Like, think about it. Something can either get or not get over a wall. What on earth could get over... Like, if they made this half the size, what could get over that? Like, just look at the sheer cliff base. What climbs up the cliff and then, like, makes it any distance at all up the wall? They've got ladders for that. There's nothing could make it there. Either that or it could just fucking fly and the walls don't matter in the first place. I don't think I'm going to have any real use for Prayerful Strike. But I'm going to pick it up just in case. Pretty sure it's this one. Fuck off. Oh wow, these guys do not give a shit about lightning. Yeah, right? The only thing a wall needs to stop is the things that can't fly. And the things that can't fly can't make it up this cliff, or even make it much higher up the cliff at all. Like, what are you even doing? Isn't this where it's supposed to be? I thought I even saw it here earlier. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it just went the other way. Beautiful. Yeah, I need a Prayerful Strike. Nice. What is that even compatible with, actually? That's a good order. Prayerful Strike. Axes and hammers. So none of my shit will be able to use it. But yeah, no, Night Rain is like this weird spin-off game that's like a PvE Battle Royale roguelike. It's weird. Okay. First, we do that to get rid of most of the invisible walls. And we do that. I mean, damage-wise is already really solid. Not Souls-like. It has, like, the stamina management and the parrying and the dodge rolls and whatnot. But the context in which you are doing Souls-like activities is not Souls-like at all. Is there anything truly important to not talking to this woman in this? Like leveling up? Yeah, that's one of the many things. The easiest way to think about what I have done, Richard Townelli, is imagine in Dark Souls 2, you didn't talk to the Emerald Herald, and you weren't allowed to visit Majula. And also, basically, every NPC moved to Majula after talking to them once. Like, basically, every single side quest has at least one step that takes place in this game's version of Majula, and you can't get there until you talk to the woman to let you get there. Oh, and also, to actually get to the midpoint, the equivalent of the castle, or the Shrine of Winter, you are actually required to talk to her to get the Shrine of Winter's gates to open. And there is no other way to actually open them except by talking to her. Like, it's not just enough to get the 4 old souls. I also need to talk to her. So I had to use a couple of glitches to get in there. You should throw NPCs? You can with a DLC weapon. May as well chug this here. I'm still probably dead. Yep. Yeah, not even having a million souls can work as the bypass here. I spent like 90 minutes repeatedly attempting a single glitch just to make progress possible. On top of that, you know when you get the King's Ring in Dark Souls 2? And then you get a bunch of things that open up? And you have a chance to talk to Nishandra? In Elden Ring, the King's Ring is handed to you by Nishandra, or not Nishandra, God, what the hell was the Firekeeper's name? Whatever. Basically, I can't even get the King's Ring without talking to a woman. I don't really need this. Go for the shield or talisman. Shanalot, that's the one. Yeah, basically imagine if you had to talk to Shanalot to get the King's Ring, and if you don't talk to her, you are soft-locked in the boss room with Vendrick. That's another thing I have to deal with. It is not a small challenge. It is like the game is not completable without a huge number of glitches. Oh, but I did already get that. Cool. I'm pretty sure what I'm missing down there is a Ferrous Lockstone, and I don't care about it that badly. I think the easiest way to think about it is imagine if I was doing like a no bonfire, no leveling run in Dark Souls 2. That's kind of the level of shit you're dealing with here. Did you get those rings? Oh, you mean Dark Souls 2? Yeah. Hell, I've gotten the no death one multiple times by accident. Like, that's not even a joke. I just like, oh, this is a build that I can play through the game through that uses a longsword. Let's use the longsword. Oh, I got the ring by accident because I didn't fucking die at all. Because the longsword is so OP when you learn to use it fully. Can't wait for Dark Souls 5. Me too. Hopefully it'll have more polished open world mechanics. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this guy can get rot-breathed. Yep, you sure can. Now, I no longer have any particular reason to interact with him. I might for funsies, but... like... I can just hang out here. Well, let me ask you a question. If you were a naked dude living in your goon cave like this guy is... Okay, that was not the right play there. Oh, okay, that was also not the right play. And some dude with a weapon barges into your home. Are you going to be happy about it? Exactly, you get it. Fucking owned. Yeah, these star fists are completely insane. I love them. Maybe you should have put a locked door in. That's the thing! This is the sealed tunnel. There's like 4 locks that you have to break to get in there. Like, think about it this, Michael. Imagine you locked the front door, and then locked your bedroom door, and then locked a couple of other doors to get to the bedroom door. And then some asshat with a weapon busts through all of them in the middle of your goon sesh. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be happy about him? Okay, now I need 6s. Which come from falling star beasts. Are they immune to rot? Let me check. Immune to hemorrhage and frostbite. They are poisonable and rottable, but immune to everything else. Strongly resist all physical damage. And only moderately resist magical damage. Man, these things are durable. Would they help out with your goon session? No, they're probably going to kill you. I guess I may as well get some more poison throwing darts. I'll restock on arrows, actually.
But unusual to this.
Poiches. Jillian of Dems. Yeah, I may as well get the rest of Dems. Beast Repellent Torch is going to have to uses later. Maybe I'll find a use for a ritual pot at some point. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to actually have use for Gravelstone, but like, why not? Oh yeah, I definitely want to change my Star Fists away from cold. It's gonna have to be a Raptor of the Mists, but 155 plus 30, 140 plus 18, Gabbage, 155 plus 25, Gabbage. I guess we're going Sacred. I could Sacred Order them, but I'd have to give out Raptor of the Mists, which is amazing, so nah. I think I am going to be using the bow during this. So we're going double seals. Hop. All right. I don't know, it feels like the best way to deal with the falling star. Oh, he patrols. Oh, he saw me. Might just be YOLO Rot Breath. I could have gone better. And thank you for the 38 bits, Animal Friend Part 2. And do not worry, this stream is a safe space for toxic people. You are welcome here. Oh my god, the delay.
Plus 38. Banger stream, much love from Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, I hate women so much it's unreal.
Really? Really? I think... I think I died because I held dodge too long, and I thought I was trying to run. I would assume modified armored boar. Okay, hit him, get his ass. Hell yeah. Can't touch shit. Oh, I thought it was out of range. Alright. Fair enough! Come on, lock on. There we go. Hard carry with rat's breath. Eating all that garlic to maximize my vril? Completely worth. The Falling Star Beast theme is shockingly Zelda-esque, isn't it? Like the sort of weird tremolo strings that are playing tritones, that's super Zelda-y. I think it's Zelda, I think it's particularly the tritones that are doing it for me, because, like, that has kind of been Koji Kondo's thing whenever he wants to make tension, specifically just having strings play tritones. Like, that goes all the way back, no joke, to the fucking dungeon themes in Zelda 1. Can't touch shit! Whoop. Can't touch shit! Ha-ha! Calculated! I knew I had precisely the right amount of Raptor of the Mists, and did not just get fantastically lucky there. What are you talking about? Facing your problems is for idiots! Just run away and throw poison at them. Oh, I don't need luck for the move, no, but I do need luck to have exactly the correct amount of FP to do the move at all. He's spawn camping the souls that I want to go get back. Yes, every successful block cost 3 FP, and I did not have enough for another Raptor of the Mist after I'd successfully killed him. Is this a giant ant? Kinda, honestly. Alright, EG, I need your help. My boy, my buddy, my man! There's at least 2 Smithing Stone 6s in the Celia Crystal Tunnel, aren't there? Let me check something. Lindale, Grand Cloister, Gelmir. No. Well, I guess I will actually go fight the guy then. The full-grown version. That'll be a pain in the dick. Actually, now seems like a good time to dispose of some tea. So I will be right back. Feel free to stretch, hydrate, or whatever while I'm returning. Just make sure to leave the tab open. Okay. Man, I really need to fix the wobble in this chair. It makes it kind of uncomfortable to sit on for long periods. Time for the really fucking long hike up Mount Gelmir. Does this work? Is this survivable? Sure hope so, because I'm committed. Sure was. Let's fucking go. Cough. Bonk. Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna be fighting another Fallen Star Beast, so I may as well just run holy. I guess maybe if I grabbed the red hot wet blade, I might have another option with like flame arts. But anyway, ice the bite, yes! I have in fact heard of that. Actually, I've already had the Index, I think it's called, for VR for a long time, but I did hear about the Gabe Cube. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you get into the pseudo-console business. It's just a PC that you can run games on, and also, fucking... That's a step up from all the other consoles, which are a crappy PC that runs certain games. Oh, this is gonna be a long, long fucking hike. Good God. Emulate playboard. I mean, yeah, you can use the Steam Deck to emulate a bunch of crap. I don't know what the state of Switch emulation is, but I know you can emulate a bunch of crap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, from what I understand, the Switch doesn't really do much that isn't just being a PC. So you're pretty much just making a friggin' VirtualBox. Just with a very specific hardware set. I think it has some weird thing with the way, like especially a couple of special opcodes for the GPU, but past that it's just a friggin' PC. I do kind of want to get the Red Hot if I haven't already got it ready. Do I have it already? I don't remember. I don't think I do, right? I don't have it at all. Yeah, I got Glintstone and Sanctified. I need to go get Red Hot and Black. And I guess Iron, technically? Like... No? Like, when am I ever going to bother with Heavy or Keen? There's almost no situation where it's going to wind up dealing more damage than Standard. I accidentally gave the K version of Starbeast the full moveset? Ah. That'd be an interesting thing to check out. I think it'd be fun to play, like, unpatched Elden Ring. Back when they had, like, the good names for the Titanite shards, like Polar Titanite Shard and Golden Titanite Shard and all that good stuff. Also, unpatched Moonveil. Very important. I like how this is actually no different from just running through with Torrent. Like, fuck all happens. You just walk through, and if you don't specifically choose to stop and engage with the enemies, they don't do anything. They're not actually there in any meaningful sense. This might be a bit spicy, though. Nope, never mind. Exactly the same as doing it on Torrent. Oh, I should show off the tech for killing this guy, because it's hilarious. So, as some of you might know, if you try and walk away from that guy, he'll jump up here. Or at least try to jump up here. Who made these Frankensteiners? A Frankensteiner himself. Godfrey the Grafted. Anyway, now that he's teleported up here, he's gonna try and jump to me? Yep. Oh, I thought there was like a soporific grease around here. There it is. Yeah, I've never actually fought that guy legit. I don't know how to fight those things legit. I fought like the first stage boss version of him legit a couple of times with like longsword and using stance breaks. But like you can just stand there and he'll die on his own. Like, if you just walk up the ladder and put the controller down, he'll die on his own. I didn't need to move around to bait him, it just speeds up the process slightly. Ladder after 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 ladder. I know that's like even a well-known trick.
Welcome.
You have anything useful?
Welcome. Value these. I'm hungry.
Not really. Sure, I'll take volcano pot crap. Guess that and... Like, we're not going to use any of this. But yeah, I don't know if that's a well-known trick. I discovered that on my own by walking up the ladder and putting the controller down, assuming I was safe. Yeah, the remote bricking a thing is like a no deal for me. If I wasn't already deciding to not buy Nintendo games consciously, I would definitely have not chosen to buy the Switch 2. Hopefully, the GameCube gets popular enough to present actual competition to Nintendo. And they're forced to not be gigantic assholes about everything. Sort of like what Palworld might be doing with Pokemon. Alrighty. Time to fight the more bullshit one who's like 90% bullshit just because the arena barely works. Oh. I'm only going to make a couple of attempts at this guy because holy fuck, this ladder's going to take ages. I mean, you don't strictly own your Steam games, but Gabe also said that if Steam ever goes down, he's going to make sure you get to keep them somehow. And I mean, I trust Gabe. Gabe-in don't do bad things for no reason. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Can you drink the physique on the ladder? If I drink it before that, I might be able to, like... How many bullets is this guy gonna fight? Hopefully this is the last, no, three of them. They drop lots of upgrade materials, man! How could I not? Okay, I can physique on the ladder, so I could get the bubbles here. Survive the hit. Yeah, Gabe gotta die eventually, and he probably will, and in not too long. Hopefully he can find a proper inheritor who doesn't fuck everything up. Alternatively, hopefully the American government gets ripped apart, and gamers take over, and make it not suck. I was not even going for the charge. What? Really? God, this fucking arena blows. Yeah, if this arena was flat, that jump would have worked perfectly, but because it's not, I got fucked. This arena just sucks to fight in. Asmon Gold for presidents? I mean, he's certainly better than a lot of options we have. Yeah, the boss and his hitboxes just don't work with elevation, and every single place you fight him, except the Celia Cave, has elevation. And they decided, yeah, this is fine. They won't notice. The I'm a neckbeard is a persona? Yeah, I mean, it's very clear that he made his career just saying things that the most people agreed with. Really? Really? Alright, this is my last attempt before I find them from somewhere else, because fuck this. This fight is just so bad. That dodge would have been enough if, again, the ground was flat, but because the ground was not flat, it doesn't become dodgeable. Like, I guess I could have Raptor of the Mists it. How does one make a career out of playing World of Warcraft anyway? Like, I keep hearing that, but I also keep not knowing what it means. Alright, what are you gonna do? That, apparently. Alright, let's find out if we get lucky with the dodges. Well, lucky enough. He input red! Great! Yeah, the moment I hit the same fucking frame, I pressed R1 to fire an arrow. He immediately launched an attack because he input red. Alright, this boss is horrible. Let's go anywhere else. Noxtella has some. Oh, also there's apparently one over by the Rune Bear. It's not that far off. We can go there. Mega Tangent was kind of a douche. Really? And people clicked on that. There's got to be more to it than that. Like, he then edited those down in clips that made him look bad or whatever? Because it's not enough to simply perform the actions. You need to market the actions. That's what I'm interested in. Yeah, this won't kill me. Yeah, this probably would have been faster from the other one. Oh well. Right, but even if you have a jackass persona, people need to look at the persona to have feelings about it and therefore interact with it mentally, and either decide to complain about you or watch you. And that's a technique I need to study. I need to learn. I need to copy it. That I can make people watch me by virtue of existing, and they know about me. You dig? Alright, Patches, I need your help. No, over here, okay. Oh, over there, alright.
Well, if you really are that gullible.
Thank you for somehow disabling fall damage.
Then stay away from the volcano manor.
Look at this fucking tsundere. Not willing to admit that Volcano Manor means a lot to him. Talks about he just accidentally drifted there. Anyway. This should de-aggro them, yeah. Yeah, so it turns out basilisks are a type of beast, and the beast repellent torch just shuts them off. So... that's it. We're done. We're done over there. Nothing else to do. Don't even have to have it lit. You can just have it on your back like that, and we're good. Why is it called herba, and what do you even use herba for? Like, legitimately, I have never found a single crafting recipe that uses it. I mean, I could say that about, like, most shit in Elden Ring. Like, less than half of the things I can find actually do anything. They don't even let you smoke the herba isomite. That's the crazy part. Like, I assumed it would be something like that, but no. Ain't no herba to smoke. You make herba mail? Herba mate? Herba mate. Herba mate? That's a reference to something that's going completely over my head. Alright. I should probably switch these back to cold at some point. Yerba mate, pronounced matey. Now, if it was pronounced matey, it would have a Y at the end. It's pronounced mate. You can't fool me with your, like, reverse pirate accent. What do you think you're doing here? Cool. Yeah, he just sort of pinned me to the wall where I couldn't do anything. Ah! At least there's an American steak nearby. I wonder if I could even make it across the lava. Oh my god. The tracking! Alright, how much damage does the lava do to me? A fair bit, but nothing catastrophic. Yes, this is, as far as I can tell, the fastest way of getting across the lava. You just backstep a bunch. I mean, quickstep could also probably help. And apparently he's willing to chase me that far into the lava. I guess I'm gonna have to switch. Oh, and then that's his despawn. Fuck. Great, okay. I have a dagger somewhere, right? I'm gonna try quick step through. Because this is in fact faster than backstepping. Not that it matters with this asshole causing problems. Fucking hell! Hey, Sormir. I guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy. It's not gonna be, like, hard. It's gonna be time-consuming. Can you climb that? Yes. Great. Yeah, the annoying thing about their rush attack is that if you don't have a horse and they decide to do it at an inconvenient time, you get hit by it. Like, there isn't a consistent way to dodge it. Because it turns like his entire body into a hitbox, and his turning radius, as demonstrated, is kind of ridiculous. It's not actually a dragon. It is a worm, which is a man that descended into dragon. Okay, you probably can't climb up this ledge. Still not toxified? Oh. So I'm gonna have to do like a breath and a half to toxify him. The worm is a good, yeah, kinda. If you define Gunnar as guy who ate too many dragon hearts, then yes. Oh wait, that's the wrong arrow. I want to be doing that arrow. Okay, he's now toxified and poisoned, so we can just book it for a while. Completely ridiculous hitboxes, thank you. But at least we're in phase 2 where he's less likely to do the stupid charge attack. Alright, buddy, what are you trying to do here? Did that hit the Raptor? Did Raptor the Mist not start up? I hit the button. Weird. Either way, that's going to be our game plan. We rot breath, we throw a couple of poison arrows, and then we bail. Find something high to stand on that doesn't like following me up. Somehow that didn't poison him. Oh my god. Great. There's a rot and poison stack, yes. Sort of. They both deal damage over time and are two different status effects. Beyond that, they don't really have interactions. Like having something rotted and poisoned, has them be both rotted and poisoned. Really? Oh, he's doing another charge. Is he gonna be able to come up here? Looks like a no. Okay, cool. You gonna be able to see what I'm aiming at? Also looks like a no. Yeah, here we go. Yes, Stormier, because we can't talk to women and we get torment from a woman. Which means we don't have torrents. Like, we can't level up, we can't summon torment, we can't go to round table hold, we basically just don't have anything. Maybe I can find something that's higher to stand on somewhere. Make this jump. Sure can. That's about as far as we can make it, though. Can he make it over to us? No, he actually de-aggroes. Oh. That's not gonna reach him. Oh, it did reach him. What? Oh, you can climb up that, though. Alright, new plan. I rot breath him during the first charge, then I run over there. Trigger him, run over here. So I could actually rot him multiple times from up there in total safety. Good to know. Jump here and jump here. And he loses interest. Huh. Alright, make the jump again. And it loses interest. So this is just outside of his leash. This is considered invalid terrain for him to chase to. Nice. And loses interest. Like, he's not even trying to chase down the thing shooting projectiles at him. Field bosses were a great idea. No, and now he's also poisoned. Go. Oh, we got his attention again. And now he's lost. It's like a fucking light switch. I wonder where he stops pathing and if I can walk over there and get some more poison or rot on him. Because if I can rot him a second time, I just win. Remember the anime where a guy can't... Yeah, I heard the manga of that. He made a deliberate joke... Okay, I think he just paces back and forth for a bit there. Hmm. But yeah, oh, there's my fucking thing go. Can I lock him here? Maybe. No. He's already up. Yep, he was already up. Well, I can cheese him out with poison, at least. It'll take a while. But it'll work. But yeah, that anime, I don't remember the details, but a guy deliberately put his charisma to the bottommost possible thing so that he can't, like, touch women at all. Yeah, I mean, a fat ugly bastard character. Because, like, he was deliberately sabotaging his skill points to get more skill points because he thought it was a funny joke. Okay, we got it. Now just run. And I put all those, like, too ugly to, like, do anything skill points into, like, combat stats, and now he's, like, actually a god. Woo! I see he decided to be extra spicy. I didn't think I could even move forward like getting owned by lava. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, stupid thing won't aim up. They are hit. Okay. I just walk a little bit over here and he loses aggro. May as well speed up the process with regular arrows, right? No reason to not. Like, what's the worst that could happen if he decides to come over here? I die? Looking like it, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Ha ha! Just as planned! Great enemy felled right off a cliff. Let's fucking go. Perfect victory. No mistakes ever. Completely intentional. What are you talking about? Field bosses were such a good idea in a game where gravity was strong. Ah. Oh, our bro Alexander's over there doing his thing. How's it going, my man?
Ah, but I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with your... I've been take it.
Then he randomly gives us a hat.
It's hardly more than Luke. I won't be able to have some as an old above the lofty.
All right. Wouldn't lava hurt? Yeah. That's why he's making those noises. But also, he's a jar? Like, he's a clay-fired pot. So lava is not an issue for him the way it is for us, because like that's how his body works. It's gonna be a bunch of really annoying dummy humans. Oh wait, I got my shit back though. When in doubt, just rot it. Just rot all of it. Just rot everything. Flawless. Really? There we go. What? Oh, it did react. I was wondering who was taking it. I didn't do his roar. I said, do your dang roar! Thank you. Jeez. Why must you be so uncooperative, wild bear that wants to murder me? Ow. Now I saw that there was a checkpoint right around here. Right, where's that at? I know I saw one of them golden wisps. Where it be at? Ah, there it is. Oh. Nope. Yeah. Alrighty. Now we can upgrade our fists again. And I can go upgrade the amount of tea that I have. So I will be right back. Alrighty. So stream is going to end when this pot of tea runs out, which will be somewhere between an hour to 90 minutes. Now I need to go kill the last bull. How come I never offer you tea? How come you aren't paying me for tea? Huh? Everything like that? I bought this tea with my hard-earned stolen money, and now you're just demanding that you get it for free. Don't you understand how rude and selfish that is? Like, come on. I mean, you were a VIP, but that just means you hit first once. Why not send him tea? Why doesn't he send me tea? I am gracing him with my presence. He should be sending me gifts for it. And think out of this talking object. If I hadn't so graciously extended an opportunity to become VIP to you, then you wouldn't be a VIP. Oh, I'm probably gonna die to rats. Did not die to rats! Yeah, if the rats decide to work together the worst way. Oh, there we go. I don't know where that's actually gonna send me. This might just send me back to the last bonfire. What is my last site of great visited? This could also just be a wrong warp. We don't know. Oh, nope, did nothing. I think the door stays open, though, so it'll be less of an issue. But yeah, even if you're a high-level character, it's entirely theoretically possible that the rats just stunlock you from full to dead if you don't, like, actually respect them. And I refuse to respect them because that takes time. Also, I can hear those guys saying, like, a key something, and it's like... Is this like Resident Evil 4? Is it gonna be like Aquí Muertas? Cool, get me out of here before the rats kill my ghost somehow. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that are just really dickish for no real reason. Welcome to this game. It be like that. It be very dickish. Okay, star fists are fucking ridiculous. I love them. You're telling me that was a charge attack? Then that's faster than the fucking Zweihander? Like regular ISR2? Holy shit. Speaking of dickish, pest threads. And really just pests in general, they're just horrible. I mean, these fists are upgraded. The reason I've been doing all this scrambling around and this fighting bulls is so I can upgrade this, so I can fight like one of the bosses that is not vulnerable to status effects. Yeah, Starfist with a charge time that short, that's insane. That's like ridiculous. Like, come on! That's just an auto poise break. That is... How did they think that was an acceptable idea? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, if the game's gonna break itself in half for me, I'm not gonna stop it. Probably have an easier time here if I opted to actually get the red hot whetstone. Oh, right. I don't remember what this is, just I'm always disappointed when I go out of... Yeah, there we go. Always disappointed in it because it's completely useless and not worth the time. But there's a shiny, and I must collect the shiny. Yeah, even with, like, dog shit stats, this damage is kind of baller, actually. I'm a lot less worried about Goldtree. Nice. Yeah, it really is upgrade levels that make the damage. I might even, dare I say it, try to fight this Falling Star Beast, like, normally, by attacking him with weapons. Oh man, I just realized that I can do the I didn't hear no bell Chudjack thing. But with Star Fist instead of boxing gloves. Oh, that'll be great. Ooh, I probably should have died there. Just auto poise break. That's barely even slower than the regular, like, regular R2, charged R2. That's like less than 20% different. God, actually insane. Let's rot breath a motherfucker. How did I get away with that? Yeah, it's a fine trade. Ah, dang it. I can't tell what he's doing. And poise break? Yep. I mean, he's got fleshy bits on his inside. It's just he's got a scaly exterior. Like, he has rocks for skin. He's not made of rocks. In fact, I think he can even, like, maybe not. I don't know if he's really resistant to poison and bleed, or if he's just outright immune. No, you can poison him. I don't think you can bleed him, and I think he's also immune to frostbite. I think that's the rules. Okay, so I need to hit up EG for another upgrade. I need to collect another 7 from somewhere. Kinda tempted to upgrade the finger seal a bit, maybe. I think that might be a waste, though. Okay, I need another 7. Normally there's a... I wonder if I can climb that somehow. There's a couple of 7s over on that rock, the big white one in the distance. But you're supposed to get up there with a spirit spring jump. I'm going to try platforming my way up there and hoping for the best. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try anyway, because if I can, then I get another upgrade. Here. There. Then I should be able to run up this seam. That's totally a ledge I can stand on. Hold on. Nope. Yeah! Fuck your intended routes! I go wherever the fuck I want. You can't do shit about it. What if I can poison these guys? Sure can. Wonder if rot breath reaches from up here. It sure do. Not rotted though. I'll try again. Oh, it barely reaches. Maybe from here. Yeah, now he's rotted. And once he dies... we're able to warp out of here safely. And rot and poison do percentile damage! And he's stunned at half health but has huge defenses, so, like, get fucking owned. Oh, and that did 17k damage to that thing. That's how that works. Smithing Stone 7s are the ones that I actually want right now. Celia Crystal Tunnel, 2 in Kaled. The rest requires Ronnie's quest line, or getting past the place that I'm preparing to deal with. Okay. That, plus 20, is the maximum we can get the Starfist still. We're not not going to use Somber or anything else. I may as well just drop the big ol' 5 on this thing. A 6. I don't have any 7s. Yep, never have 7s. 7s are the rarest one. Not the plus 10s. The 7s are the rarest one. Why? Fuck if I know. I don't think I need either of these to use the Starfist, because it's all about, like, damage, right? No, it's all about damage. Then I'd want to use the Ritual Talismans, right? I do want to get Red Hot, see if that is a better option. Huh? Oh, I guess it's still in the War Festival until I talk to Jaren a bit. Hey, Le Major. And welcome. Wait, but I've already killed Radon. Why are these guys here? I need to talk to Jaren, and then the state will switch, and I get to the Whipblade. Yes.
If I'm no longer by, have a told. May we meet? It's time. May we meet again?
Okay. Can't wait till I talk to the maiden. It might happen shortly. Believe it or not. There is something I'm especially wary of. In Landau. Oh my god, the damage! The damage! The damage! It's so good. This weapon is ridiculous. How did they let this happen? Okay, got myself the spicy hot. All right. No, I think I'm gonna go make some real attempts at Goldfrey. Probably want to put a hat on, enough to like raise my defense that put me in heavy load. I don't think it's gonna help that much. Fuck it. We'll get our edgy goth hood back on. Okay, so Flame Art is 117 twice. Sacred is 175 twice, so Flame Art is going to be my best option, it looks like. Versus Fire, which is much less than that. Now, the other question, what is Gold Freeze? What is his actual, like, stat? Okay. Strong resist, holy, neutral, or most vulnerable lightning. Alright. I think lightning might be the best play here. Like, let me multiply 117 plus 30 times 0.8, see if that works out. Calculator. Calculator. There we go. So 117 plus 30 plus 20 times 0.8, 165 versus lightning, which is going to be more than that. Well, there's a little bit of physical, but I think this will overall deal slightly more damage. Actually, what is physical defense against strike? Strike is 10%. That might actually be about equal. I'm going with lightning because it's cool. I don't really need that. I'm gonna make a save backup real quick. Cragblade with Frost. Well, Frost won't work here. Cragblade, good call, though. I am going to stick to Raptor of the Mists because it's also very broken. And actually, I'm gonna spend all these on, I guess, darts? What the fuck else am I gonna buy? Yeah, the issue is that Goldfree is immune to every single status effect except sleep. So it's going to be all about that damage. In this case, Lightning's probably going to be the best, although Flame Art might also be the best.
Ah, how nice these.
Yoink. Oh, I should have bought that one. Oh well. Alright, yeah, I don't think I have any other use of anything better than this. What's the difference between Flame and Flame Arts? Flame scales with Strength. Flame Arts scales with Faith. Past that, they're just both fire damage. I think Flame Arts has less scaling, but higher base damage, while Fire has more scaling. But it doesn't change anything in a way that actually matters. Oh man, Ritual Shield Talisman is so good here. Did you see that damage difference? Went from like 20% to then like 70%. 100% would have been dead without it. Alright, boss time. Good start. Great start. Okay, I'm not sure if Ritual Shield's gonna help me that much here. We'll see. If Ritual Shield doesn't actually do anything... Maybe it'll do something if I stack it with the, what do you call it? Good start. That was not a poise break. 2 charge attacks followed by a heavy was, or 2 charge attacks followed by a guard break was not enough to break this guy's poise. Interesting. I thought his poise was lower than that. Maybe this just has dog shit poise damage. That would make sense. Comparatively dog shit. Like, it's great, but like, it's not great. Really? Oh, you can't block that. All right. Yeah, that's right. You can't block lows like that. Okay. Cragblade might be letting me skip the fight, though. Alright, I'm gonna Raptor the Mist more. I was trying to Raptor of the Mist. I guess it didn't work. Maybe I was out of cooldown? I feel like if I had the Opaline hard tier in this physique, I'd theoretically be able to survive 2 hits just barely. Alright, throw it. Ah! Ah, we traded. Ah. I should take the time to check if Flame Arts is better, but no Axe Toss this time. Lands. Alright, halfway to victory. Ah. Was that lethal even with the ritual on? Couldn't tell. Wasn't paying attention to whether the rituals were active, and I do take some damage when I have the initial bubble tail break. I'm just too aggressive, that's my issue. Just way too aggressive. I'm fishing for poise breaks and trying to end it as quickly as possible. I should not be doing that. I should not be taking risky trades. I just need to play this extremely secure. I just need to buy the dips when they occur. I need to place close attention to the candlestick chart. I cannot afford a risky trade. I do not have the financial capacity to sustain those. So Raptor of the Mist as a counter to his Stomp is a really, really bad idea. Because he can follow that up with a thing that hits me while I'm basically riposting the Stomp. I don't know, maybe I should try going full idiot with Cragblade or something. No, what I should be doing is less charged R2s, just hit him and not die. It's smacked. Yep. Arguably worth it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got this. Like, I could get the hard tier to survive an extra hit. I don't think I need it. I just need to stop being greedy and just attack safely. React to his things better, and that's it. Or, to put it more succinctly, I just need to play good. Always the wrongest play there. Always the wrongest play there. I was genuinely expecting a poise break there. But I'll take one here. It'd be easier if my shield was upgraded. I mean, we can try that, Kate. I can switch over to Crackblade. God, this fight is so good. Like, if you die on the gold free fight, it's because you did something wrong. There's never an ambiguous hitbox. There's never a, how do I dodge this? It's just, fight good. Easily one of the top fights in the game. Miss. Ah, let's go. Fishing for a poise break. Too greedy! I'm too greedy. I'm too used to having the poise damage of a straight sword. That's my issue. I'm treating the amount of hits that I'm hitting him with work perfectly if this was a straight sword. It's not. Okay, delayed axe throw, no axe throw, no axe throw. Stamina come back. Not a poise break. There we go. Oh, I thought he was doing the sidestep. I thought that was not. I was not anticipating a attack. Okay. God, this fight is so good. I am kind of tempted to see if it's a matter of not being greedy enough. Oh, I do not have iframes there. I was going to lie down and let the next tech miss me. Okay. Tell you what, if I haven't beaten him in another 5 minutes, I'll give in to my greed. I'll go the greediest possible build. Ah. Ah. Partly, I think, with how rarely I get hit when I use Raptor of the Mist and how frequently he swings over my head, I think it might not be the right play here. I think I might actually want to go pure greed. Break. Yep. Break. I think I figured out how to cheese him. Got a big old blind spot right next to his thigh. Bonk. There we go! Our final talisman pouch. Easy peasy. I thought there was a prize over here. There's just some dead foids. Maybe over there? Maybe there's someone over there. Some grease? Oh yeah, I guess I could have cast the lightning buff thing. Meh. That's my final conclusion. Meh. Don't matter that much. Oh, I don't even rest at the bonfire. So I have to fight this other Foid without my precious physic. Seems like it won't be that much of an issue, though. Holy fuck, get destroyed. Nope. Smoothest no-hit possible. I don't even want to put in this slot. I guess I could go get the ring. The Gloranthy ring. Needs a big boob, big lady? Yes, actually. That is why it is Queen's bedchamber. The whole thing is that the big boob, big lady is sealed inside the tree. Alright. What did I want to do? Right. Right. Yes, the big boob big lady is made all the more conspicuous by not being there. You sleep with no doors? Correct! She is a literal god. Why should she care what mortals have what do? Oh yeah, I was just thinking about something that I feel like I should share. So, my You Are Empty stream had its monetization claimed for copyright junk. They're claiming that... I'm still rolling it? Yeah. They're claiming that I was streaming some Korean song during the credits theme? Some Korean song that came out in 2019? 13 years after the game fucking came out? Based on the fact that the sounds are kind of similar. Yeah, I thought that and said, fucking no. I don't expect to actually win, because why would YouTube do what's legal? And I submitted a counterclaim saying, fucking no, it isn't, you moron. There's a 13-year gap. What are you talking about? But I doubt they're going to listen. Alright. I have a bunch of money and I want to buy shit. I don't even know what to buy at this point. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the process is that they then get to check it, and they can say, go fuck yourself also, to me, and that's the end of it, unless I want to drag them into court, which I can't do, because it would be an international court case. And those are, like, in the millions of dollars.
How nice these.
Buy that. Max out those. I'll buy some of these. I don't know. What else am I going to buy? Koreans are stealing... I mean, they're claiming that they own the Abandonware music from 13 years before the thing came out. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's just a matter of what YouTube feels like, because law doesn't apply. I know what I want to do. I want to go here, quit, and make a quick backup, because I need to test, because I might accidentally spawn a void. This is very important. Okay. Hello, Sun312772. And welcome. You just missed the nail-biter showdown I had against, what's his name? Godfrey. Godfrey? First Elden Lord. How are you not poise broken? There we go. Double kill. All right. I'm tempted to go Cragblade, but I probably shouldn't. I think I'm just gonna go Flame Art, because Flame is generally good on, like, fucking everything. Like, it's completely insane how few things resist fire. It's like fire giant. I think a couple of dragons, maybe? But for the most part, fire just works. On everything. One of the reasons faith is so ridiculous, because it's the one time fire doesn't work, they can switch to lightning. And it works fine. The one fire-resistant boss is weak to lightning. Oh, that poise break speed. Good God. I don't even need to rely on status effects anymore. I can just punch my way through my problems. Let's fucking go. These things are ridiculous. What are they thinking? Alright, so there's a possibility that this checkpoint spawns a void. And that's what I wanted to confirm. That's why I made a save backup. No! Okay. Interesting. So normally, Level Up Void will always start a conversation with you, regardless of how you felt, whether or not you wanted to talk to her. Yeah, that was not the right time to use that. But I guess if you haven't made an accord, that one is actually totally safe. Okay, was not expecting that, genuinely. I do kind of feel like I want to get, like, actual damage things so I can deal more actual damage, because actual damage is, like, good now. It's, like, actually good. Like, actually. Oh my God. Shame about, you know, fist weapon range. Or rather, shame about how this motherfucker just ignores fist weapons and short weapons because his collision mesh is so much bigger than his actual hitbox. Do I plan to do anything with Termina? Yes. But right, I've actually already done a thing with Termina. Huh. Mike is over here. I don't think I've ever been over here. What is that? But right now I want to test Elden Ring. So I'm going to go test Elden Ring. This is the guy. Thunderbolt, really good. Oh, it's so cracked. Ooh, a better sensor mod. Are you in the Discord? If you sure you're in the Discord, aren't you? Pretty sure you're in the Discord. At me and link me it so I can bookmark it and use it for later. Okay, why am I down here? I think there's some upgrade materials down here, but I don't really care about those that much. Well, no, I do care about the 7. There's a bunch of 7s here that are worth getting. Easy to get, too. Oh, well, go join the freaking Discord then, man. Yeesh. Actually, I'm not out of tea. So, I guess we'll probably just leave off the stream for here. Bruh. And next time, I'm gonna go boxing with Morgott. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Oh, Codename Echo is doing Dark Souls 2 based. How's Grim is streaming a thing? Who do I wanna? Alright, we're in Alice. Raid Alice _ Grim _ And I will be back on Wednesday at the usual time with Graveyard Keeper. That's the one. Hey, let me go hit that raid. If you want a raid message, say, I don't know, I didn't hear no